Ain't got no gas in it.
Girls only want boyfriends who have great skills.
Hey now, watch this. Right on cue, Christy with the W. Zowsen here. Dave, Sammy G, Cozy, Storm. Good afternoon. Happy Monday. Hope you've had a fantastic weekend. I did. I would love to tell you some grand story from the weekend. I played some Elite. Made a bunch of money scanning space weeds. Caught up to Humber's carrier and cashed in. Then me and the wife talked about some future plans. Got some exercise, went out and did some walking, a little bit of running, rode some bikes. It was great. It was a fantastic weekend. Can't ask for any better. Yay. Hope y'all had a happy day. Man, the starting music soon never gets old. Starting soon music never gets old. Zal, I love this song. It's good. It's good. What did y'all do over this weekend? You got to tell me. Give it to me. Spent the weekend doing much sleeping? Well, that's okay. Maybe you needed it. Just play some games. Just played some games, or you want me to play games? We can do that. Do you get much sleep during the weekdays? Yeah, that happens. Let's do what we always do and go do our checkup for the neck up on speedrun.com. Played Factorio, ate food, and slept, but not in that order. Did you sleep more or play more Factorio? And if not one over the other, why are your priorities out of order? Was sleeping till your music woke me up. That's what I'm here for, man. That's what I'm here for. How you doing, Dave? Oy vey. Let's go do things. Cozy's Tool. Shaquille O'Neal. Whoop, whoop. Internet time coming from 139th all the way up to 35th. Let's go. Let's go look at that as soon as I shut this off. Any percent. What did he say? What was it? 39th? 35th. 35th. Shaquille O'Neal from France. Well done. 2:25.21 is a legitimately fast time. I'm really curious. Let's click on their name and look at this. So you should be able to see history. Where is this at? It's been a minute since I looked at this before. Words. Statistics. That's for everything. There should be a history on each person. I thought there was. Like if I, for instance, click on Kung Fu. There used to be a history here. What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't even know.
You're a wizard, Harry. And
put the name in the video. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Oh, that goes to this. Yeah.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years. Okay?
Yes, Fnerb. I needed to check my bunghole. So I clicked on this, but that just takes me to the actual instance. If you click on their name, it takes you to them. And you can go show obsolete. So previously, they had a 4-hour, 54-minute, 27-second time for Factorio Inner%. And that was a year ago. 2 days ago, they came in rip-roaring with half the time. Look at them go. Look at them go! All right, there you go. All of that shit just to find out what was going on with Oshkeeb. Used to be, you saw it before? Yeah, I know, right? I don't know if you did the command right, or if the command's not working. I don't remember. Anyway.
Have you checked your butthole?
I think maybe because you did it in a reply. I think if you do it in a reply, it makes the message come through differently. Faces is blacklisted. Faces is not allowed to be able to check buttholes. That's the way that works. All right. So that's all there is to talk about on speedrun.com today, for Factorio anyway. We never check anything else. You're an expert? Look at you go. Yes. If you're interested in anything speedrun related for Factorio, guides and resources over here, speedrun.com/Factorio, or Zow. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much.
Go. Look at me go.
Look at me go. Gopher. So yeah, otherwise you can hit that link that Chrissy just dropped in my chat. Anytime, day or night, over in Twitch chat, !resources. That's the link to the Google Sheet for the Speedrun Discord's compendium of resources. We talk about it all the time because, well, it's important. It's important. That's how I got involved. Might as well get my weekly gift sub done and dusted. Sweet. You were saving your resub for integration? You missed it. You missed it. The only way you can save them like that is if you make it a reoccurring sub. And you can't do that with Prime, I don't think. So that's the way they do that. Anyway, neither here nor there. Let's go do our things. We are going to do some SpaceX today. Now, I will say a couple things. Can't save anything with my wallet flying around. Dude, big support. I really do appreciate it.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Like, a couple things. We'll say it now so that there's no confusion. I know some of you guys aren't always able to stay late into the stream, so you don't catch up what, like if I was going to say any notes at the end of the stream or anything. Tomorrow, 4th of July here in the States, holiday, so I will not be on tomorrow. I will be off. Tomorrow there will be no stream. You always have confusion? Me too. How you doing, Cease? If only there was an announcements channel that people could check. There is, but people don't check it. They don't check it. There'll be like 4 or 5 of you that will, but then nobody else looks. It's holiday, man. It's holiday. So tomorrow's holiday. There'll be no stream. Wednesday we'll be back. Wednesday we're going to do... I think Wednesday we're going to do a new to me game. And I don't know if it'll be the whole stream or not. We'll find out. Tomorrow's hot dog and beer day. I prefer hamburgers and beer, but yes. Do anything nice for the holiday? My wife and I are going to take a bike ride tomorrow morning before it gets OMG hot, which is going to be hot tomorrow afternoon. Hot and humid. So we're going to get up early and take a bike ride, and then tomorrow in the afternoon we're supposed to go to my sister's house. She has they have a wonderful pool. So we're going to go over to my sister's and hang out at the pool, or go inside if it's too hot, and have some barbecue. So that's the thing. You get to go to the symphony tonight at work. Look at you. I'm on the wrong page.
Are you not entertained?
You're allowed to have those, as in the U.S.? Yes. You're a new to me game. On the 4th of July tomorrow, I don't really celebrate much of anything myself, so have a good day. Well, and that makes sense because you're English. Currently cold, and it's 90 degrees. How are you cold? Are you inside where the air conditioning is turned up too much? That's hot. You're new to me, game. Oh, F's in chat for like 'em. F's in chat for like 'em. Dude, I'm sorry. How are you feeling? How are you feeling overall? You said you're cold. How long have you had it? What's going on with H2B? Overall bad throat and cold. How's H2B and what's your prognosis here? It's usually what? If you, as long as you don't get long COVID, you're usually about what, 3 or 4 days, 5 days, something. Saturday started to feel it. H2B is feeling fine. All right. No more rubbing your high-tech ass up against her. You got to stay away from her for a few days. That's so like 2020 of you. You have plans Friday in Nashville? I don't think you're going to make that one, man. I don't think you're going to make that one. Well, we've been fortunate enough to, knock on wood, you're hoping? We've been fortunate enough to not have any illnesses around here for a while. So that's good. Helpful. More so due to me being pagan. My entire family and friends celebrate things, not so much me. Oh, there you go. Well, I mean, the 4th of July is not something that gets celebrated in the UK. The independence of America was probably not the best thing for the UK at the time, anyway. Yeah, I agree with Storm there. Get well soon, like him. Celebrate having got rid of you. I see what you're doing there. Did he a favor? As long as HTV doesn't catch it, we should be okay as long as I start feeling better soon. Quarantine by CDC is just 5 days from onset and 24 hours last fever, hopefully. There you go. There you go. Well, either way, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. New family members over in Texas that will celebrate it, I guess. A few family members over in Texas. Yes, they probably will. I think, excuse me, the vast majority of people here in the States do something for the 4th. Mom and stepdad flew out the other day to go visit them. Nice. Yeah, we, typically we will go watch some fireworks somewhere just because it's traditional and it's nice to do. They're pretty. You know, you have to go out and enjoy one of those long days of summer where it's hotter than balls and let the mosquitoes harvest your blood. So, you love that scene? Was it the one previous with the supercomputers? Blow shit up and grill, 4th of July in the U.S. Yeah, pretty much. With the many colorful belts like that. The different colored space belts. Cheers if you have Coke. I do. I don't have much. We are so bad out of groceries. We were supposed to get groceries like the end of the week last week, and nothing happened over the weekend. We just kept putting it off. Today I tell my wife, we have a fucking emergency. I've got about half of a Diet Coke, and I'm out of peanut butter. This shall not stand. We've got to get groceries today. We got problems. Was working, made a few American friends, so I've got them some steak and belly pork for tomorrow so I can just be myself and they can enjoy the day over there. Nice. Like has been failing sponsorship stuff again. What do you mean again? It's still. And now he says he's got this excuse. I got the Rona. I can't do anything. I can't let Chat GPT do anything for me because I got the Rona. Supercomputer one, yeah. Cat food comes before peanut butter? No. The cat's got food. And he's a fat bastard anyway. We don't have to worry about that. ChatGPT won't answer me. I can't type. Says I have to quarantine from it. Eat the cat food? No, that's not a good plan. You start growing hair all over the place and licking your own ass. I don't want to do that. You gotta be careful, man. Next thing you know, I'll be sitting on top of bookshelves knocking shit off. But you could be flexible. Have you ever tried it? No. I have not. Have you? Have you tried it? He'll say yes. But then again, I've seen the memes he posts in Mucky's channel, so... How do you know you don't like it? I think I'm good with it. I think I'm good with not knowing. Flexible as a 2x4. I have a similar issue. Laser pointers will keep you entertained. Mustache, I think that would be fun. To be easily entertained and not give a fuck. And, you know, because that have that just free mentality. That'd be great. Story time. Zal's eating cat food. Get your flex down. What do you expect for someone who works for Pepsi? No shit. That would explain so much, Sammy. That explains so much. Oh my God. Breaking news. The real occupation of Lycum has been found out. Dagger. Pepsi's greater than Coke? No. I mean, that's been proven time and time again across many, many polls around the world. Coke is definitely bigger and better than Pepsi. It's just the way it is. You're going to have to get over that one. I don't know if it's the same elsewhere, but here in the UK, pet foods need to be fit for human consumption. Ugh. Not here, probably. Diet Pepsi is ooh. Agreed.
Don't argue with me. Pepsi is better.
There's no argument to be had because you can't argue falsehood. You're just Dr. Pepper. They may need to be bit too. Yeah, that too. Then we should be consuming it, but at least guaranteed to be safe. Oh, that's true. I guess that's important. But yeah, I don't know what the regulations are on pet food here. So when I was in middle school, my mom put me into gymnastics. The coach was a big old fat lady, still wearing 1970s cone bras. Anyway, to help me get to be more flexible, she'd push on my back. Regardless, her cones are so big that they had effectively be on either side of my head from behind. All to say, I'm still not flexible. Like if you were doing it wrong. You're supposed to turn around and put your face in that. Not have it at the back of your head. You're doing it wrong. Think of how flexible you'd have been if you'd have just turned around to face the problem. It was right there all along. Lycum's got massive titties on either side of his head, and he's like, I don't know what I'm doing here. It's like the cones go in your ears. Oh shit, that's funny. Oh, I want pictures. Pictures or it didn't happen. Pictures or it didn't happen. Like them, you're full of shit. I want to see some 1970s corn-fed gal from Nebraska with her boobs on either side of your head, trying to push you over and force you into a big sandwich. She's trying to have a Lycum sandwich. That may explain why he ended up later having to have that ass done. You know, it doesn't want to bend that way. Guaranteed that there's not a picture of me in that situation, but let me see if I can find her. Large Marge. She's in charge. It is a fact. It is a fact. I want to know. I want to know. I want to see pictures. Pictures or it didn't happen. Pepsi versus Coke equals seltzer winner. Oh. I'm not a fan of seltzer water. Not a fan. I mean, I respect your choice, Mustache. What's the difference between seltzer water and tonic? Is there any difference? I don't think there's any difference. I think it's the same thing. You'll concede a Coke slushy hits the spot on a hot day. So larger 18-hour bra was waving a surrender flag. The quinine or whatever. You can't drink either, you're fucked? Oh no. Yeah, so I like tonic in a gin and tonic. I mean, so if you had seltzer water and you added gin and lime to it, then you're gonna win. Tonic is only plain seltzer come in flavors. Okay. Learn a little something new every day. Oh! I've been waiting on this. I'm gonna let you guys in on the gig right now. Are you ready? Ready? Somebody give me a drum roll. I don't have one. I need a sound effect drum roll. Aquagenic. Your Itacaria is a blast. I don't even know what that is. Are you ready? Hey now, watch this. Monkey has a good drum roll. I'm gonna be a grandpa. My youngest is, he and his girlfriend are having a baby.
Is an elephant heavy?
Drum roll.
I'm coming back, baby.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm pretty excited about it. I've kept it quiet and on the down low. We've known for a long, long time. She's due on the 16th of this month. So just a couple weeks now. I wanted to kind of do something for it, but I really didn't know what to do. So, yeah. I'm going to be a grandpa. I'm excited about it. Yeah. About 2 weeks out. And that's assuming that she makes it that long. That she's been having some issues here and there.
Serious. I am serious. And don't call me serious.
That one fit, actually. 24-hour integration stream. We could do that. Not today. You can call me Grandpa now? Not quite, but soon. And I'm okay with that. I've earned that. I raised my children. I'm here, and you know that now they're making children. So I've earned it. You can always call him Grandpa. It's all good. I'm excited about it. I am super excited. It'll be our first grandchild, and yeah. You have no grandpas left?
Blasphemer!
I do not have any grandpas left either. My last grandpa died about 15 years ago or so. Baby first plushie will be a cute spider plushie. No! Congrats on your DNA. Continue another generation. Well, it's a happy time for the family just to say that things are it's neat to see. It's neat to see. Yeah. Only have one grandparent left. Yeah, my all my grandparents are gone and have been for about 15 years. So, you know, it was longer than that whenever my grandpa died. Yeah, my last grandparent died about 15 years ago. Grandpa passed away probably close to 20 years ago now. Do you know son or daughter, or is it still a surprise? He'll be a little boy. He'll be a little boy. Yep. Little baby cyclo grandkid. Cyclo grandbaby boy. Closest thing I had for you was a picture of the old ass website that said the gymnastic place existed. You found her. Next generation Factorio player downloading for 2 more weeks. Yes. What age will you introduce him to Factorio? I don't know. I don't know. First words will be power as fucked. It might be. Like I post a picture of a gravestone. Did you post a picture? Hang on. Oh, he sent it to me. Good plan. Probably best not to share that with... Is this going to work? Come on, Discord. What the fuck? I'm clicking on buttons. Discord says no. Don't know if he's posted anything. He has posted something in DM to me, but Discord won't load. Nice. Nice. I want a picture like him. You got to send it. My kid just wants to watch rocket launches. The rest of Factorio means nothing to him. Age 4.5. Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate. You want to see the cone lady? She looks like a rocket. Rocket! Yeah! All right. We're going to do things. We can keep talking about this. I want to keep talking about this. Please keep talking about this. Daughter likes seeing artillery hitting biters around age 5. That actually would be pretty cool. I bet they would like seeing the murder snow coming out. Murder snow is awesome. August 9th, 2007. My grandpa, that was my father figure, passed in my mother's arms. Not entirely peacefully, but he had me and my mother. I was turning 16 a day later. That's sad. Sorry to hear it, Zal. I was lucky. My grandparents, 3 of them, made it until I was in my, I guess in my 30s. But I tell you something. If you still have your grandparents, and I know this kind of sounds like daddy, whatever, you know, a dad preaching thing. But seriously, it may not be something that you are even thinking about right now, but take some time to go sit down with your grandparents, no matter how weird or annoying or whatever they might be. Take some time to go sit down with your grandparents and like ask them questions about when they were little. Ask them questions about the family, because they want to talk about that stuff. They want to tell people, but they don't want to burden people with it. But if you ask them, that'll make their day. Second off, all that stuff is gone. Spartacus, whoop whoopee. All that stuff is gone when they're gone. And we were just talking the other day with my daughter about some stuff about my wife's dad. He has passed, and I said, how cool would it be to ask him some of these questions the stuff we were talking about. It's gone. Spartacus took over the spot for Mucky. Look at him go. One of my granddads died when I was 16. Turns out he did a lot of stuff during the war. Oh, went right past it. That I had no idea about until his funeral. Wish I could have talked to him more about it. Agreed. It's one reason I enjoy my job, talking to the residents about their life. They have some awesome stories, yeah. Yeah, family knowledge goes away with them. Made a flight to see my grandfather, and a week before he told my mother he would be dead the next day. My mom was like, your grandson will visit you next week. He insisted he would die tomorrow, and true to his word, he passed the next day. Wow. Wow. That's, it is, you know, death is part of life. It just, I mean, every one of us, literally every one of us is born and we die. Those are the things we have in common, without a doubt. And we all have to end up dealing with that in some way. Die, Mucky. Yes, Mucky's stream boss died. When Grandpa died like that, I joined up. To be fair, it has made me what I am today. Nice. I intend to live forever. So far, so good. There's a line in an old John Mayer song. I am invincible as long as I'm alive. That's one of my wife's favorite lines, and I think that's an awesome way of putting it. I am fucking invincible as long as I'm alive. Look at me go. Look at me go. All right, look at me go. Look at me go.
I'll be back.
Got a lurk, Spartacus? All right, buddy. Thank you for the resub. That was 11 months. 11 months. Thanks again, man. Don't fear death. Accept it for when it comes. Looking for you is just your time. That's right. When Monkey dies, be sure to hold down the shift key to delete the corpse. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, back to what I was saying a while ago. Make sure that if you have your grandparents, or maybe you don't have your grandparents, go talk to your parents and get as much information as you can from them before they're gone. It is during the COVID times, back in 2020 while we were on lockdown and shit. I ended up doing, I think a lot of people did this. I ended up going into some genealogy websites and looking up some information and finding everything out that I could about family history, and realizing that a lot of it was gone with members of the family that had already passed, and I couldn't get information from them. There's some information out there, but because of where I live, some of the stuff is broken. Missouri itself was kind of a frontier about 200 years ago, so a lot of my family history goes back about that far, and then there's this big gap. And there wasn't record keeping the way that we do it now in any stretch, and yeah, there's just no way to find the information, so it makes it difficult. Wish I had taken the opportunity to talk to like my grandparents, because they may have been able to point me in the right direction about a couple things. Because I'm now 2 generations removed from the information that they might have gotten from their parents or their grandparents when they were kids. So anyway, believe in the Calvin and Hobbes theory of life. We're all put on this earth to accomplish a list of items before we die, and I am so far behind I will live forever. Get my choices being the quiet one out of the family. When I lost him, I lost a huge part of my family history. Yeah. Yep, you got to do the things. Speaking of things, let's do some things. So last week, we were working on space stuff. We got some things done up in Novice orbit. We got some rockets coming in, and we're going to need to get some more stuff up there. But we're going to need to build them all, get some power going, do all that sort of stuff. One of the things that needs to take place, because I think it's the next step and will help kind of make it all fit together, is production science and getting some vulcanite and that sort of shit. So in the meantime, we'll leave this thing to run. We've got the last few of these researches that we can do with utility science, and I'm gonna go chase down some stuff so we can do production science. Production science is productivity modules, iron ingots, so we'll have to do that. I'm not currently doing that. Vulcanite block, that's vulcanite, obviously. Machine learning data, which we can already do in plasma stream. Plasma stream, I don't even know what the fuck is that. Plasma stream. Stone and chemical gel. We can make chemical gel from cosmic water. Cosmic water, I'm pulling from this area right here. I don't know how long that'll last. We'll see how it goes. Still remember the day like it was yesterday, to be honest. I kept saying I'll take a photo, but as soon as the day come around to me taking a photo with him, he was gone as soon as I got home from school. Solar is annoying in SE. Well, here's the thing that I recognized the other day is that I did not recognize previously. Regular solar panels, 60 kilowatts. And yeah, you got to put glass into them. That's different than regular Factorio. However, these flat solar panels, which you can walk over and shit, they max output at 400 kilowatts. Now, they're far more expensive. You got to have the multispectral mirrors and the regular solar panels to boot. But Yeah, multispectral mirrors we can do with the stuff that I'm already doing right now, or we can do a little maybe cheaper version with this iridium plate. So we'll figure all that shit out. I don't even know. Are they the same size? They are. These are the flat solar panels right here. They got left whenever the stuff crashed before or whatever. So yeah, the same size as these. You just get to walk over them. Now, I wish that... I know it's a little silly. I wish that you could, like, build stuff on them or around them. That's not... doesn't make a lot of sense, but I want it to be. Started to build the flat ones and found it easier to manage. Yeah, we're going to build some flat ones. Chemical gel. I wonder if I got... There's plenty of chemical gel in there. I wonder if I can pull some of that out and slap a little thing down up here, take some of the solar panels and make the flat ones, and then we got a lot more power, a lot faster. They're not the same size? They're not. I'm sorry. I spoke wrong. Cozy is correct. They are one tile bigger in each direction. So that's 4 by 4, I guess. That's okay. That's okay. But, so each one being 400 megawatts. Autosave. I have currently added in 255. So, simple little calculator. Do I have a calculator in here? I thought I had a calculator. I meant to put a calculator in here, and I didn't. I never did do the mod. Anyway, we'll just do it here. We'll do it here. 255 times 60 divided by 400. That's 38 and a quarter solar panels. So I could do something. Holy free holies. We could do something like this size right here. And it would be the same power as all that. That's much more better. Now, granted, that's not a lot of power, but it needs to happen. So we'll work on that. We need to... I'm going to have to get things up here in order to be able to do like the normal shit. We need to build like a mall of sorts, because some of the stuff can't be built elsewhere. Like I can't make these space manufactories. I can't make the assembler, space assemblers. Can't make them other places because they're required to be made. I may be able to make these down. I may have misspoke on that, but I can't make these unless they're made here. Let's look at that real quick. I'm curious. Space assembly machine. I know I can craft them. I don't know that I want to make them anywhere else. But I mean, I could. I guess. It doesn't say that I can't. You just can't place them on land. All right, so we're gonna have to do some. We're gonna have to get some more material up here so that we'll have the things that we need in order to be able to build stuff out. Mostly, that needs to be things like substations and roboports, so that I can put the network out and not have to come back and do things here. I need to be able to do it with robots. Maybe logistics boxes and things like that. Keep track of what we have here and then bring in what we need. The other thing I want to do is expand out and bring in more, put in more rocket pads, landing pads, so that I can get rid of all this mishmash of shit. Sure, we'll have to do that, and I don't know how to make all that happen with what I've got without, like, we're gonna have to tear stuff down and rebuild it. And I don't have that much shit running anyway. Entities missing repair packs. That's bad. Energy is destroyed. Let's look back home. Where are we at? This is missing repair packs. So they need repair packs down here. One of the things that I've not done that I intended on doing was extending rail out to these places and putting in some bots so that they can... I mean, they have bots. They just don't have a resupply. So that would be a pretty simple fix. Something else that's going to happen. Currently, I'm sitting on 89.74% evolution, whatever. Once we get to 90, we'll get behemoth biters. And behemoth biters, I think, might overrun these little wall outposts with just flamers. I'm going to have to do something else out here. So, maybe just do some laser turrets. Add some laser turrets here and there to give them some help. You going to exterminate the biters? Eventually, I would like to. I just don't have the capability to do it in any like speedy fashion at all right now. I don't have the mine. Typically, what I would do is I would go out with lasers and just kill everything, and I'm fairly efficient at that. But I don't have enough battery power with the current armor suit in order to be able to do that. There are other weapons that I'll have, and I don't remember what the thing's called. Was it the railgun? The ammo for the railgun? That shit's awesome. I don't know what any of these other things do. Railgun is going to come from Material Science Pack. Well, I don't even have Production Science Pack yet. So, Material Science Pack, Iridium Plate, Significant Data, Material Catalog, Material Insight, Cold Thermal Fluid. There will be an extermination that will come at some point. Tesla gun. I want one of those. Energy Science Pack. Cryo gun. Rapid fire chain lightning can hit up to 30 enemies per bolt. Fuck yeah. Make a wall of ice that can freeze enemies. A gun that can use various bioweapons. Electromagnetically accelerated darts propelled to such a speed that they have a plasma trail before they vaporize. They leave a plasma trail before they vaporize. High damage, slow rate of fire. See, I don't know which one will be the best. Don't know. Atomic bomb comes from getting production science. That would be a big... I could use that. Covarex. I need Covarex in order to be able to do too much stuff with nuclear things. Biogun's very fun. I'll have to check it out. Should look up virus bomb. Not yet. I'm trying to do things as they come along. So, yeah, we'll get there. Right now, production science is what needs to be done. That is a for sure. But I think in order to make sure that I've got enough stuff at these walls, I need to get some stuff done for that. So let's do that real quick. Shouldn't take that long to put together some sort of... let's get some rail. Shouldn't take that long to put together some sort of thing. Just land for a second. I want to put... there's 2 in there. I want another 1 or 2. Maybe even a bunch of them. I don't need the lasers right now. What's it take to make some jetpacks? Those take LDS and 2 jetpack equipment. And big motors. Let's get that and do those. I'm assuming they're much faster than those. I don't know. All right. All right. So I need to get some green motors. Oh, it's gonna be more than that. Some LDS. There's some over here, I think. Yeah. Steel. We'll do those. Oh shit! Don't do those. Lied. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to right click. Damn it. That's sad. God damn it. Mistakes were made, guys. Let's see. We can drop this here. That's better. Where's this other suit? I lost my other suit. It's on the ground somewhere. That one did count. It's fine. You can put that back. I want those. That's fine. We can stick that back in there for now. Throw a couple more in there. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Where was the results of the poll for the cryo research? I don't even know. Super secret mods channel. Oh, we're more faster, eh? All right, let's grab some things. Drop off some of this other shit that doesn't matter. I don't need to carry it around. We're only short reds. We can make a couple more of those and throw them in that other suit. If I had reds. I don't have reds because I don't have plastic. We're short oil. Can you tell me why you're just hanging out? There's nothing there. Interesting. Are those wires connected? Supposed to be. Looks like it. It's not giving me a signal off of that. I guess because there's nothing there. It's less than one. That's awesome. It's not. Alright. Oil will be here soon. They'll figure that out. It's fine. I don't have any reds. Maybe there's some reds in this rocket silo. I can scavenge for now. Negatory. Negatory. That's fine. Reds be up here. They're direct feeding. Is there any on the belt? There is. I'm gonna do those because it makes me happy. Makes me happy. That's more better. All right, let's grab some rail and go down and start setting some things up. We have those and those. I'm gonna be short some boxes. What do I have in that? That's the one I want. Some red boxes. Some white inserters. And some purple. Alright, we'll just grab shit from all. It'll be fine. Red boxes, where you at? They're not happy. They can fix them. It'll be fine. Hull repair. No fuel. That's the one we want, I guess. Actually, probably ought to do this other one. Put the whole thing in. And then the train will fill it up, and I won't have to worry about running those pipes anymore. That'd be good. That's what we're going to do. Need some combinators. I have some. Grab some blue and purple and medium poles. And blue, purple, medium poles and train stations. And roboports. Poles right here. That's fine. I said blue, purple, medium poles, roboports, train stations. I got everything except the roboports. They're down here. What trains do I use? Currently, I'm just using regular old vanilla trains. Currently. That is what's going on. Oh, size, yeah, they're 242s. They are 242s. You going to the right spot? Nope. A little further north. Okay, shut that off and that so I can see. Maybe we'll just turn and come out this way, swing it around. That'll work. What are you bringing me? They don't have any space. You dirty dogs. Oh, I don't have a roboport here, and do that. Give him a box. You want to put that there? I don't. Let's put it there. Okay. We'll do that. That'll be better. Let's go ahead and drag this out on our way, and then we'll at least know where it needs to go. Autosave. Yay! Let's see. That's fine. I want to leave some of that space up there. Oh, those are in network. Oh, I bet you I don't have any shit. All right. Wrong button. This is what I want. Go get some cliff explosives. That's what I think about that. What are you needing? You need grenades? And normally they're here. Have a good time. Oh, wait. Do I have a wire on that? Cannot insert solid rocket fuel. Because I got too much other shit. Take some of this other stuff away from me. Just get rid of it. It's fine. Stand to have some batteries in there, but we'll worry about that later. All right. So this guy is going to enable if there's... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let it rip. Have a good time. Have a good time! So yes, I don't know if I'm supposed to say who. We'll just say that one of my loyal followers and someone who's been around the stream quite a bit gifted me a game last week, and I believe we're going to play that Wednesday. I believe that's what we're going to do. Wrong button. I believe we're going to play that Wednesday. It'll be good. It'll be fun. Off by one. Oh, well. Gifted me a game. They gave me Celeste. I've not played it. Haven't even opened it yet. So that will be Wednesday. We talked about that one last week. I don't know how many of y'all have played it. Do I want to swing or I think I'd rather come from here, which is going to require some landfill.
This episode is not brought to you by...
This episode is not brought to you by the fine, fine folks at Medaglia d'Oro Instant Espresso. You say, what's that? Well, exclamation point espresso, and your chat's going to give you a link to their website. You can't buy it there, but you can see what it looks like. Then go to your local grocer, and I'm pretty sure many of your local grocery stores will carry said product. If not, you can go over and Uncle Jeff will send it to your front door. It's not espresso. Freaking Poles. Espresso. Somewhere about there. You keep moving. Oh, I didn't bring enough. That took a lot more than I thought. Okay. You thought it was espresso because it makes you run express? Yes. Something like that. Oop. I get my Medaglia d'Oro from... I have it on Amazon Subscribe and Save, so it shows up regularly. Where's this thing at? Many things in that book. Right there. on, bots. Oh, you guys are too slow. That's too long. That'll probably be in the way. That's going to be too long. Got some baddies coming in there, huh? That'll twerk for that. Actually, I think I want that to go up through there, but that's fine. That's fine. We have this guy. He's on his way. We don't have this train yet, so I'm going to have to set up this train. And... I guess that's what we'll do. I don't need those little poles in there. They can come out because there's no little poles in it. What we can do is maybe do some lasers. I'm going to have to build laser turrets. I am not currently making them. That's fine. What's going on out here? Are they... They've come in here too close to me. They've expanded. I think they need to go away. Am I wearing the right suit? I don't have any shit in there. I'll have to have one. Let's get rid of that. Throw those in there. That'll work. Pew-pew! Run down here and take out a few of these that are close. Probably ought to just look at the I had those. That'll help. Let's look at our pollution. Yeah, these guys aren't really a problem. It's these right here. These 4 or 5. We will sort them quickly. Do I have any... Well, I don't have any rounds. That's okay. We'll use the pew-pews. Pew-pew-pew! Really? Dying breath is to spit on him right at his feet. I see that, and I will raise you a pew to the face.
Well, it is game time. It's pay time, baby.
That is right. It's almost football season. I'm a little excited about that. So for about, I don't know, a decade, I didn't watch football, American football. Always a big fan. And then we got rid of cable TV, satellite TV, everything. All we had was Netflix, so we did not watch any football for a long time. Last year, around Thanksgiving time, we had family members come over, and one of my wife's brothers signed into our TV with his YouTube TV account and left it. He said, you're fine. You just watch it as much as you want. And so we got to watch all the way up through the Super Bowl. And that was awesome. So this year, I may have to foot the bill for some YouTube TV for about 4 months. No, longer than that. 5 or 6, I guess. Got some dead batteries. Let's go out here and recharge a minute. See your pew and raise you a pew. Looks like you're good for extinction for me. Something like that. What if I have enough? See what you're saying about the battery power? Yeah, batteries just go to nothing. I just don't have the... And I think they're pretty much fine until I get some spit. If I get spit on, it just zaps the batteries. I mean, the lasers don't help. But... I need to have some ammo. Some of that green-headed ammo would be grand. Few more here, and then we will go back and do what we need to do. Oh, it got me. Yeah.
You have no power.
None ya power. None ya power. All right, that's better. Are the normal rockets better than explosives? It depends on what you're trying to do. I mean, if you're going in a fighting nest like that, then explosive rockets are helpful. However, you can also, if you're fighting them up against your wall or something, it'd be really easy to blow your shit up. It's kind of give and take. It all depends on what you're trying to do. I prefer, honestly, I don't normally use the rockets that much, but because my battery power is so bad with this mod, I chose to get some rockets. I would rather use the uranium rounds. The uranium rounds work great. You can still move around with the... There's a lot of cooldown effect on your movement with the rocket launcher. That's why I do spurts. But you can move around a lot better with the SMG and some uranium rounds. Can! Walmart. Wall material drop. It's kind of like Walmart. All that shit will be fine. I don't think we need anything else down here on these. And if we decide we want more, we will. For now, do I have any repair packs? I have 3. Let's give them those, and they'll at least be able to do what they want to do with them. Oh, laser turrets. Let's put some laser turrets in here. I'm not making them, but I will. With jetpack, it gets negative, so the rocket should be nicer. Or am I wrong? Oh, I don't know. With jetpack, it gets negated. If you're in the air. Yes, if you're in the air, it does. My experience thus far has been that I don't particularly do... what is the condition here? 1 second. Less than 1. Less than 30. All right, well, we'll just crank that up to 50. And everybody will be happy. That's fine. So anyway, if I'm using the jetpack, I'm not using the rockets that much. But yeah, I see what you're saying. It would help you move around better. However, your movement is stunted with the jetpack anyway. I guess if I just filled my armor up with jetpacks, as someone else mentioned a while ago, that would be a way to get around that. But there are many ways to play Factorio. There are many ways to skin a cat, so to speak. I do not advocate for skinning cats, just so you know. That's not my intention. Green ammo, where you at? Right down here. Uh-huh. This actually needs to be over there. I don't... Let's run that instead. So you could run if those are less than 1. I need those. I need the bright green rocks. Chop, chop. Meanwhile, we'll just chunk those in there, and one of these days we'll shut everything off and just do Cobra X forever. Forever. I didn't get the ammo. I went right past it and dicked around with other stuff. I don't need that much. That's fine. No. That's fine. Okay. Train. I don't know where we're going to put it. Well, we also need to make the laser turrets. What do they take? Batteries. Greens, glass, batteries, small motors, and steel. That sounds similar to some of the stuff that's down here. This guy's not necessary over here anymore. So there's greens, glass, steel. Small motors would be right here. Alright, so let's take this out. Yeah, my bots are off. They can take these and go put them elsewhere. It also means I don't need that or that. do that. So that'll be... That may not be a good way to do that. Yeah, that's not the right way to do that. This needs to go away. It needs to be somewhere else. Somewhere else. I can put it... We can put it down here. No, we can just do this. Let's do this. Small inches, greens, batteries, glass, and steel. Batteries are close to here. Batteries are here. Greens, glass. That's just dead-ended. Oh. I think I could fit it in here. That's not going to work great. There. Then I just got to get that over there. No problem, right? No problem. Oi, oi. Needs engines. Needs multiple things. This is just maybe a bad plan. Let's try this instead. We got all that. Let's just do a blue box here. Whoop, wrong button. Do a blue box here, and we'll say we want the engines and the glass. That's fine. Laser turrets. Get rid of that guy. He's fine. I should get them everything they need, as long as they're bringing the stuff. It is. Let's do that instead. And then we'll put a wire on this so they don't make them forever. Something like that. We can make adjustments if necessary. And we're going to go make a train that will handle all the things with it. It's going to be great. Awesome. All right, that's better. Ooh, I don't need those. I don't need those. Okay, so the train does not need to be, it just needs to be like a little bitty small one. I didn't really leave myself enough room to do some of the things I really want to do here. Let's do it out here. Be out of the way, but somewhere in here. That should be enough space. Yeah, it will be. Yep. It'll be enough space until I have to add on to the train, which hopefully, or to not add on to having more than one train. Well, I don't know if I'll have enough space here. Yeah, it's not going to work great. How? Yeah, we can do something like that. I think that'll be fine. Let's do... That's fine. We can give them a train. I don't have boxcar. I need a boxcar. Make one. Do that. They're gonna need to get loaded with shit. We're gonna keep it. I don't know that I need that many. That's what we're gonna use. And then we'll need a roboport. Bots, do things. Chop chop. Hurry up. Let's move that there for reasons. I think we can do this. Do some fuel. Do that. So these top and bottom ones, they're going to get a little bit of fuel. Let's do at least 30 on the fuel. 3 stacks. So they can load those. And then also, that's also, I can go, whoop. Let's do a stack inserter. Let's do this. We want to carry 3 of those, I guess. What was the other stuff in the combinator? That one. Okay. Do we have more than 6 things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do. Okay. I don't want to get stuck with... Let's just do 2 rows. That would be better. That would be better. You can do them on the other side. Let's do them on the other side. That'll be out, won't it? Yeah, it's out. Just barely. Okay, first off, got that. Then we're going to do some... moved it the wrong way. We need pipe. We need repair packs, walls, underground pipe. Undergrounds. Walls. I'm going to do some medium poles for the laser turrets. We'll need some bots. We'll need the laser turrets. Pipe. Repair packs. Pipe, repair packs, walls, undergrounds, bots, fuel, lasers, flamers. Pinch that off to there, and that'll be fine. So I've got fuel here. We're just going to dump this in like so. Do we want to do that? I don't know. It's fine. Then we have, let's go pipe. Actually, let's make that like 200. That way they always have the shit. Do a pipe. Underground pipe, walls, laser turrets. Be nice if I did them in order, huh? Repair packs. Who would do it in order? Craziness. Where's fucking repair packs at? There they are. Repair packs, walls, undergrounds, bots, and flamers. Shit. Bots. As soon as they put that down, should have everything then, I think. Waiting for the box. I think that's the box right there. There we go. It's supposed to be flamer turrets, I believe. Flamers. I'll have to put those in a box down there. They don't have them yet. Okay. Pipe. Repair packs, walls, undergrounds, bots. Bots should be in there, yeah. Fuel. Laser turrets should be right there. And last but not least, flamer turrets in this box here. All right. So flamers are not showing up. Flamers are not in a box, is what it amounts to. I know I have them. Should be right down at the bottom end of these engines. Skadoosh. Just like so. Let's put a wire on that and open the box up. That way if I decide... Skadoosh. Indeed. I don't know how many I have in the box. Almost 250. Would have been. Yeah, 250. That way if I decide to deconstruct something, then they can at least put them back in the box. That's the reason why we do the wires. Skadoosh. Alright. Oh, I gotta turn that train on. Give him a schedule. I can do that from there. You're gonna go to wall material and get full cargo, and then go to wall material drop off, and either empty cargo or time pass. No. Inactivity. 5 seconds. That's fine. Okay, as soon as he gets enough stuff, which translates to laser turrets, he'll take off and go do that. We need to build... Hitting wrong buttons. We need to build in here what we're going to do. Laser turrets. I didn't bring any with. Can't grab them from here. I can do that in satellite view, though. Laser turrets. I think what I'm going to do is just do something like so. And then I can take these. And they match perfect. Let's do this. Snap, relative creates. There you go. Done. So we'll have pew-pews and flamers. All their shit will be squared away. They'll be ready to go. We'll be able to take out this pipe. And go from there. That pipe, I mean, it's really not pulling that much shit, but whatever. There are no trains with this stop. Wall material drop. Did I not just do that? Oh, I did the wrong one. Okay. Wall material. Empty or inactivity. There we go. And he needs two. He needs two. Are they on the way yet? There's one. Do that, and then we'll go to break, and I will make a new cup of coffee, because this one is, well, it's nearly empty. Almost. It's mostly hot as balls. There's the last one. Went you got yourself an omelet and steak for dinner today? That sounds awesome. We're going to have pancakes for dinner. What do you do when you're out of groceries? You have pancakes. I mean, that's what we do. What the actual fuck is going on here? That should be full. And it's showing that the cargo is not full. Ah, I didn't do the electric poles. Okay, there you go. I need a blue box, and I don't want to copy those other ones, but that's fine. Let's just do this. This actually needs to have a different thing in it. Let's do this. Supposed to be on the way, and I will take these. And as soon as they put that box down, I'm going to put these in it, and they'll be good to go. Trying to increase my red meat and protein intake by 20% weekly. But do you have syrup? We do have syrup. That was my first question, Sammy G. my wife and my daughter were discussing what we were going to do for dinner, and they said, "We're having pancakes for dinner." I said, "Awesome. Do we have syrup?" They said, "Yes, we do have syrup." I said, "Well, I reckon we're winning." Oh, this guy's stuck with something in his hand. Let's ride this train. Whoop, whoop. There we go. It's important to have syrup if you're going to have pancakes. I mean, you can get away with something like jelly, and I know I've had butter on pancakes before, and that's fine, or maybe some peanut butter. I don't have any peanut butter. Come on, ride the train. 90s peeps unite. Never actually eaten a pancake before. What? What? All right. They are offloading things with abandon. Slowly. I'm going to leave it be. I'm going to leave it be. It's going to do whatever it needs to do. While it's doing that, I'm going to go take a short break. Go ahead and give them these. They'll put the laser pew-pew turrets in as soon as they unload them off the train. Let's help them. I want to see that happen. I want to see that happen. Let's see. Skadoosh. Whoop, whoop. Here we go. Just in time to see some friends. Get out of here. Pew, pew. Pew. That'll save some repair packs. That'll save some repair packs. Zal, you must remedy that situation soon. Yeah. I tell you. My personal opinion, the very best pancakes that I've ever had are the pancakes that you eat while you're on a bike trip. And you've went out and you've ridden like 150 miles the day before. And you have hardly anything to eat for dinner. And you wake up in the morning just ravished. You got to have some food. And you could go into some little diner out west in the mountains and eat pancakes that are, they call them saddle blankets. They're literally hanging off the plate all over the place. Have that with some, I mean, put anything you want with it. It doesn't matter. But pancakes and syrup, fan-fucking-tastic. It's awesome. All right, short break. I'm going to go do the things. Mostly make a cup of coffee. BRB. Anything at any given time relates to flare-up allergy externally, skin rashes internally. I get the effects of blisters, so I'm quite careful about what I eat. That makes sense. Put it on the try list. I don't know if you have a gluten allergy. Obviously, that's no bueno if you have gluten issues. You make it hard for yourself if you need to ride 100 miles on your bike to eat nice pancakes. I can do them right here at home whenever I want. Well, I don't have to ride. I'm saying when you have ridden like that, GR, then you want to have pancakes. Pancakes are bueno. Another good thing to have is Mexican. Mexican food, for whatever reason, is, well, it's loaded with carbs is what it amounts to, but yeah, big old plate full of, like, one of the things that's made around here, that a lot of times I'll call it like a Jalisco or something, but basically it's fajita stuff, so the vegetables and meat from fajita stuff on a bed of rice with some cheese drizzled over the top of it. That, with a beer of any kind, is a fan-fucking-tastic meal, but it's really fantastic if you've went and ridden a bunch of miles. How's it going? It's going awesome, Willin. How you doing? It's been a while. It's only been a week or so. You were busy recovering from post-study for finals hangovers. Last I heard. Last I heard, that was your issues. You were needing a break. Hey, this is holding up now, huh? So we're going to do this and go to each wall and add these in. Can't. I have shit in the way. All right. And those are backwards. Let's see if I go a F. That doesn't fit very well. We're going to have to pull some of that shit out. I'm going to have to go up there. That's fine. I got to build this thing up there anyway. Ooh, you know what else I can do? Get rid of this guy right here. He doing nothing now. Back to Factorio. Sweet. Me too. Me too. Why is Flashy down there? Is that out of... I gave him a row report, but I didn't give him any bots. Derp of the day. Who's Factorio? Never heard of her. I expected she would be taller. I expected she'd be taller. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Run up here and do some things. I may be able to push some of the squigglies back. Oh, yeah. We'll go take care of them and them. Maybe even that one. There's something right there. I guess I'm not going to worry about them. Cross the water. Here we go. Let's take that and put that in there instead. You're soaking in it. Meep. There ought to be something right in this generator. There was a little flashy flash over here. Oh, it's north. Right there. Excuse me. Talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Go for the big one? No, the big one. Little nest over there, getting them excited. Get off of my lawn! That's not what your Joel slogan was. Okay. I thought there was something else kind of blinky in here. I guess not. We'll take those no's. That'll be good. And we'll go over here and fix this wall. That'll be better. These guys are interested in having a conversation about something. Done. Sorted. Safe and E, as Tumbles would say. Okay. You know what? Let's make a little decon planter. Planter? Whatever. We're gonna go with these and these and these. You guys will be inappropriately placed. What's the extra poles there for? Who knows? I could have them pick it up, but I don't wanna. More better. All right. Then we take the Control V of this bad boy here. You won't be necessary. These guys are going to get a workout right on this end. That is okay. Don't have any power pole for you. Let's turn these off and fly way over to the other end because I want to take care of that first. Factorio is a game that either pushes you away within 30 minutes or you come to realize it's been a day and it's now 4 a.m. Yes. That happens. That happens. Annihilating the locals, America's pastime as we celebrate the 4th of July. Well, you know, like, there we go. I wanted to have them do those first so that they will, okay, whatever. So that whenever those get ready, they will do things. has to be there, so don't do that one. Green bullets and lasers, the perfect homecoming gift for new neighbors. I'm down. We're going to leave that guy. There. Last one. There. Ooh, not the last one, line. It's good. It's good. All right. So where are we going to put our handy-dandy rail bits? It doesn't really matter. It just has to connect. Coming through, hopefully it doesn't take off as it comes through. It didn't. That worked out great. Let's, not that, this. Pick a spot. Let's do, that's the one. That's the one. That actually fits there, but it doesn't fit with that roboport. That one fits there, and that fits. I think I'll do it. Roboport is in the way. We're going to change that. We'll just take this and do skadoosh. Winner! Winner! Oh, this guy's in the way too, huh?
Thirsty. But I just drank something.
I'll do that. Why did they not put these in yet? Reasons. He's on the way. He'll come up here. Good. Well, they're not on the way. We got to connect them, huh? We got to connect them. Oh, that's good. That timing? I know. I'll drink some of this. Hydrating with coffee today. That makes sense. I'm good with it. Will that fit? I think that'll fit right there. I think that'll fit right there. A little bit of fun guy for those in the know. That's not right. Let's do that. Real signal's in the way. You're trying to drink more green tea or peppermint tea during the days now, and during the night, some sodas like Coke, Fanta Sprite to ease myself to be a little healthier. Look at you go. The one, the only. Nitty. What's shaking, bacon? Tell me all about it. What were you doing today? You were supposed to be doing, like, was it nuclear or something? I thought I saw on your title. I was not able to hop in and watch stream, but I did see your title. You're trying to do a train. Well, be careful who you say that around. I know what you mean. You went nuclear. Good. So, train signal. Oh yeah, train signals are a pain in the ass when you're getting started. They're hard to learn. They are hard to learn. Did you get it figured out? That's the question. looks up doing a train. Don't do that. Hey, J Love, how you doing? You got help? Good. Good deal. He's going to get loaded. He'll be back up here in a minute. They'll do all the things. I really want... I wonder how long it'll take him to get loaded. Hopefully it's all there. It may be short on turrets, though. Nope. You coming to me? You're coming to me. Sweet. When that train shows up, I'm going to steal the laser turrets out of it, shut my bots off, and go down there and put them in specifically on that either end where I'm getting all the attacks from. Doing fine. Just working on Nini Conan server for her. Nice. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Nini, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I'm Cyclo, and we are doing the old SpaceX thing. I have many, many hours in Factorio, but this is my first time doing SpaceX. So we're having a grand time. It's good. We can go ahead and have the bots do what we can reach here. We'll do some right here on the end, and then we're going to go to the other end where they're getting hit all the time. That'll work. Looks like fun. It is fun. Yeah. Well, there's part of SpaceX is the alien biomes mod, so there's all sorts of different biomes. But the part that you really need to know whenever you hear alien biomes, whether it's SpaceX or Nullius or any of the other overhaul mods that use it, is rocks. There are more rocks in alien biomes than you can shake a stick at, as Grandma would have said. There's a lot of rocks. And that doesn't rock. Oh, God, yeah. Rocks everywhere. Rocks everywhere. So many rocks. Looks like we're getting hit right here. And on the end. So that ought to take care of the business. Let's see. I'll just give the bots the rest of these turrets. No, I'm going to keep them. They'll send another train and drop more off. Fuck those guys. I'm taking it myself. Also cliffs. Yeah, there's cliffs. Cliffs are a thing. Nothing there. Maybe something here. I don't know. These guys will be coming. But that's okay. We could run over there and pew them in the face. Why not? Why not? So you're working on trains and you're working on nuclear. You say you were working on nuclear. Were you working on nuclear power? Like a nuclear reactor? And then I have other questions about your trains. Have nuclear power in the main base? Sweet. What kind of trains are you running? Are you running trains on a single rail, or do you have dual rail? So, are you using bi-directional rails, or are you using single-directional rails? Oh, he got me. About knocked my shields down to nothing. Oh, that was terrible. I walked right into the spit. Alright, makes me happy. Currently bi-directional, but we are adding more. There are so I think most everybody starts with bidirectional rails because you think in your mind like in real life that's what happens, and then you recognize that it's a pain in the ass to try and signal, and it's a little easier to signal rails that are unidirectional. You know, run 2 rails, one this way, one that way, and then there'll be all the questions and all the. Half the people will show up and say that your trains need to be going right-hand drive, and half the people show up and say they need to be left-hand drive, and it doesn't matter. They're the same. Fuck it. Just go. The signaling part. Yeah, Leo designed them all. He did a great job, but we had not used signals before. Yeah. Do you... something that helps as you go through this process and you start learning how to use the trains is... Now, some people will go and grab a blueprint book from somewhere else, but I would suggest making your own. Make your own, because it teaches you something. And so, like in this book here, I have this particular thing. It's just a straight section of unidirectional rail with some signals on it, and I've got it set so it'll snap, and I can just snap it down and go. And then I have a corner put in, and then I've got a 3-way intersection and a roundabout and a going into a bidirectional rail and that sort of thing. All sorts of little bits and bobs that I choose to use for my particular rail. But if you make a rail book, that way you can then use that book over and over and over, and having that kind of patterned out across your base. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's neat to have the spaghetti and do whatever you want. Send things wherever. However, it helps build some structure around your base if you can use that rail. That's just a little tip. That's just a tip. You do it how you want. Don't ever let anybody tell you how to play your game. That's probably the biggest thing. Here I'm telling you how to play your game. But, yeah. It's nice to be able to not have to redo it every time, I guess would be the best way to say that. He's headed up there now. Cool. Yeah, nice to not have to redo it every time. Redoing it every time just gets exhausting, I guess. Because inevitably you'll make a small mistake and have a signal in the wrong spot or miss a signal or something like that. Once you get it figured out, yeah, just put it down. And like I said, some people will just go grab a rail book from somewhere else, because there are rail books online you can find, whether it's on Git or what's the oh shit, the name of the website I can't remember now. Doesn't matter. Anyway, several different places. So you guys are doing like a vanilla. Where am I going? All right, we need to go down here. This is holding up, so I may just leave this here. I think I will. I'm going to need to go down here and supply these walls and this long bastard. Let's run over and see if we can grab a couple things real quick, because I think we're going to need it, and then we'll go down there and fix that shit. First run, vanilla. Right on. So you've gotten nuclear, so you're up through blue science. Have you guys done any of the other sciences yet? Get some rail. Hide all your stuff in here. It's important to hide it from yourself. That way you don't know what's going on. That's too much, huh? Are there any... Oh, you need speed mods. Have some speed 2s. Go faster. Do things. Yay! Go faster. All but satellite are done, and 39% through with rocket parts. Right on. Right on. So you're closing in. Closing in on... It doesn't have to be the end, but closing in on kind of completing the base part of the game. Look at you go. Look at you go! Right on. Do you have plans for what are you going to carry on with the base and do other stuff? Or are you going to start a new base? Or are you done with Factorio and you're going to find something else to do? What are you thinking? Depends on the guys. Right on. Definitely not done. Well, welcome to the cult. This world depends on what they do. Finish the rest of the research and look at mods. Yeah. There are a million things that you can do. You can do mega base. You can do like a death world. You can do a ribbon world. You can do, I mean, and all this stuff before you even ever get to mods. You can, there's literally a whole shit pot full of stuff that you can do that will give you thousands of hours of fun with the game before you ever touch a mod. Cannot insert gun turret. Alright, we'll take that. That's fine. We'll do that. I kind of want that. That's fine. We ended up with a lot of pipe. Many pipe. I had no idea this much is out there. So many mods and stuff. Yeah, there's over 6,000 mods on the mod portal. Not that all of them are things that you want to do. Not all of them are things that you want, and not all of them are like overhaul mods or anything. Some of them are just simple little things, quality of life stuff, or honestly, there's some junk out there too. Stuff is like, why? Why did somebody do that? But yeah, there's a shit pile full of stuff that you can do to have fun with. It appears that it's nearly never ending. It's more than what you'll have time to work on, I'll tell you that. 500 mods are for stomach and liver protection. That's right. Only touch the mods if they consent. No. Was it, hang on. There it is. That one. Pet the mods. Pet the mods whether they like it or not. Whether they like it or not. That's not necessary. Those are good. Where are we getting hit at? They're really not hitting there because we're out of pollution. We need to go up here and put them in. Are they hitting in the middle? I don't see any corpses. Let me go up there at the top. Shut these down. I do need to throw in one pole, so that'll do that. Fly up there. Get off me, bitch. Grab some food. All right, Needy. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you enjoy your food. You'll never know if I'm on you. His faceless is sneaky like that. Oh, I'm out of turrets. Alright. Shut those off for a minute. Come on, bots. Where can we put this? Looks like maybe we can just do a three-way right here and come on out. Looks like somebody even planned on that. Look at that. Somebody knew what the fuck they were doing for about 2.2 seconds. Doesn't happen every day. Turrets are facing backwards. What turrets are facing backwards? Are you talking about the lasers? They'll turn around whenever they get put down. if they get attacked. Lasers. That. Come on, bots. I don't wanna wait on them. But here we are. Let's take that bit out. Ooh, you're in the way. Alright, we'll fix you. We'll fix your wagon. Somewhere in this general area. Let's go. Actually, that looks. No. It would be there. That looks pretty good. Okay. Do that. Now we can move this guy. Something like that. Not a big fan of having that port that close to the front line, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. All that's in there. That's the main bits. Get the rail done. What could go wrong? It'll be fine. The closer the port is to the front line, the more likely it is that the bots will die in the flames. So really what I probably should do is take that one and pull it back over here. I just didn't want to put another power pole in. You know what? Let's do it. Do it, do it, do it. Hello. Put it right there. Skadoosh. We have juice. You got the juice. Yeah. Yes, you. Oh my God. Look at this. That's more better. I wonder if that one was broke up there. No. That was weird. Why was that pole or a pipe drug funny? And why do we not have lasers in here for these guys yet? You are on your way. There better be a whole shit pot full of lasers on you. There's 50 lasers. That'll work. Oh, stop. I forgot to reset the thingy. That thing. The old constant combinator trick. It's fuckarood. That ain't never gonna work. That way. There they go. Alright, so we're gonna have to do the same thing here. Whoa! Don't mind me. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay. Next bit. Down here. Right here. Straight south. I'm not gonna have the poles and shit that I need. There's no lasers. We're just gonna put in what we need and or put in what the infrastructure that is necessary, and then let the bots take care of it. It's fine. Before we do that, Let's tell these guys to get off our lawn. It's like that. Uh-oh. 90.04. That is code for we have behemoth biters. We have behemoth biters. We'll have to watch for attacks and see. Well, I guess it'll tell me whenever I kill my first behemoth biter on the milestones. Okay. Almost 1 to train and 0 to cycle right there. Yeah, I almost got smoked. Do you have extra construction bots being sent up to the roboports? Yes. Well, they get 50 bots. I may have to expand that, but 50 is a good place to start. And it's a good place to start. Okay. I already have this one put in, or am I looking at... Wow, I was kind of halfway prepared. Did they bring anything down here? This one showed up. They've been down here. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So, well, they'll come back down here and bring shit. That'll be good. I'm not gonna have to do much here. This guy. Not necessary. You don't have a box to put that in? You came over and picked shit up and you don't have a box. You stupid little bot. You shouldn't pick things up if you don't have a box to put it in. Alright, I'm gonna give him a box. Come up here. Put it in that box. Here he comes. I had the Massive Monster mod installed on my SE Rampant Run and hate it. You're not holding your mouth right. You're not holding your mouth right. This one's done too, but this is not right. Cannot see. The little nubs go that way. Did I do these already? Look at this. I was so prepared. There's not one here. Okay, so we'll have to put that one in. Being persistent on trying to get off the main world. And it's hard to see here. That'll twerk. Kind of like to do something else over here. Can't. Okay. That's fine. And then here... Okay, that's pretty good. Really hard to see, but it's fine. So those will be done. And then I need to go out here and supply this wall. Rail, things, good. Do it. If you want to build a wall and make the biters pay for it, yes. Or you want to build a wall and make the biters pay for it. Bots are like toddlers, got to give them a toy chest to put their things in. I know. wall of nothing artillery and crush it in submission until they come and eat it. I will probably add some artillery. I don't know. I mean, I have artillery. I have rounds, and I have some artillery turrets on me. I don't have a train yet. Artillery train would be alright. Let's do this bit. This guy. Can't see very well. That'll match. Somewhere there. That doesn't match with the shit. Let's come down here. Right there. Okay. Then we can take this. Am I worried about this? I'll put that one in. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna fix this. There. Okay. Done. Oh, nope. Hard to see it. That won't do anything there, so no point in doing it. Oh, these poles are in there. So take that. Okay. Something like that. Bots will put that stuff in whenever they get the chance. All right. Walls are sorted. Oh, no, they're not. Now they're sorted. The only place I don't have walls being repaired is right here. And now that we have behemoths, that might be necessary. Let's go. We're not that far from there. Let's run straight north. And I've got enough stuff. I'll just drop a Roboport in a box and some bots in it. And they don't have any repair packs. Let's see if I can grab some repair packs. If I can steal some out of here. That'd be great. Do I have a box? There's a box, has 150 in it. Those are mine. Mine! I tell ya. We'll leave all that shit here. No, we won't. We'll take that with us. They don't need that. They don't need that. Turn these off. Take that back. Do that. Turn that back on. What comes after behemoths? Nothing. Not without. I mean, not in with vanilla biters. Oop, went past. So I don't have any lasers to give them. Do I want to try and run a pipe out here? No, I don't. It's forever and a day out here. No pipes necessary. We're just gonna do. We're gonna do a port like back here. That'll cover that. I don't have any mines to give them. Let's give them some bots. Let's give them a box. Let's give them. I don't have anything to give them, do I? Oops, missed. Why not? They don't need them, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And all of those. Without the lasers or these. Let's see. I was thinking about putting an alarm on this. Put a speaker here. Say, you know, if we're out of repair packs or if we're out of bots, then they'll let us know. What the fuck is that guy doing? Really? You see that? Is he doing reconnaissance? He's gonna die is what he's gonna do. Come here. Ah! Nowhere near pollution. That was weird. I don't know that I've ever seen a biter go like check something out and then turn around and go back. Usually they'll make a, I mean the normal behavior is they'll make a group and go expand. AI evolution, something. Spy biter. I don't even know. I don't even know. All right. Enough all that. Let's move on. We need to get some... we need to go to space and go find a vulcanite planet and get that going so we can get some production science. No, I'm not running rampant, Zender. Nope, this is basically, it's just a vanilla SpaceX run. I've got a few quality of life mods. Exclamation point mods will give you a mod list. I don't have a whole lot running. Nothing that really changes that much. What the fuck is this? What was I doing here? I don't even remember or know. We're taking this out. We're taking it out. I don't even remember what it was. Keeps forgetting to add the calculator to his mods. Yes, I need it. I was going to add a calculator mod. Not that I need a calculator. Kill the first behemoth biter. Kill the first behemoth biter. Good for him. He needed to die. They're going to walk right in the flames because they're dumb. Yeah, lasers and flamers, this is pretty much impenetrable for now. Once the behemoths get a little bit more raucous, they might do a little bit of damage, but they're not going to do that much. And that's probably in-game tech right there. In-game tech. What was you preparing for here? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. At one point, I was considering doing something with pyroflux. So that may have been what it was. I don't know. Looks like research has come to a screeching halt. Did something go wrong with my shit? They've got that stuff. What are they short? What are we short? Item ingredient shortage. Cards. Cards need greens. They don't have any greens? Jesus. Alright, so we're going to have to set something else here. And we have all these barrels stuck. Oh, I've got petrol barrels out here for days and nowhere to go with them. Okay. I see you. I see you. Make that a... run some of those out of there. That'll help. I need to do something similar to what I did here if I'm going to have them like... what I need is a petrol barrel rocket, a heavy oil barrel rocket, and a lube oil barrel rocket. For now. Eventually I want to process oil here and I don't have to send all the barrels. Are they going to have room for everything? Maybe. That's why I have our item destroyer for excess. Yeah. I just don't need to have them all going into the same thing is what it amounts to. Or I could do this, just run them into a purple chest and have those pushed out to big chests. Something like that. That would work. But what I really want is multiple rockets. This is the solution. All right. Can't see from here. Let's run up there and look at that rocket. Barrels are a massive issue for me. Currently have 2 massive storage areas full of them. The trick is don't make any more than you need. Only make barrels if you need more barrels. That's the trick with barrels. Set a condition on them. And honestly, I don't know that I have that condition currently. They're just taken from here. What needs to happen is... just need to make sure I have enough room for whenever this rocket comes back with barrels. Yeah, he'll launch on full cargo. Send him. It'll be good. Cannot insert solid rocket fuel. Inventory is full. Okay, how about you take some of these pipes that are not necessary? That'll be good. Take those bots. I tell you, another issue that I'm having currently is petrol. Look at stations. Yeah. I need more trains. I got you. I got you. This one. Destination full. Train, not the entities. Train fuel's fine. We're gonna create that. I'm gonna go build that in a minute. Why is destination full? They ought to. They should. Well, there's not enough room to put it in there, but there is enough room to put it in there. $60K. Let's go look at this. Let's go look at this. Something's wrong here. I mean, I can have another train. Build that. So we're taking whatever's here times -1, and I'm going to output that. So we're at -53. Then we're going to say everything, no, each divided by 100K. This is the issue right here. This needs to be 200. Because I've got 200 worth here. I've got tanks for 200. That'll help. I don't know why that was 100. You ready to go? Can't see. Yeah, he's ready. Take off. The one thing I don't want to happen is my trains get stuck because I got too many trains and they can't go get fed, but I mean, we'll deal with that if I can add more. I just don't know where I'm going to add them because currently I'm sitting on like everything that's mine, we have put down stuff on. There's some out here. Not great. But there is like 4 of them right here. Could be an argument for... I could come over here and put a wall here. That one kind of sucks. Wall here and a wall here, and then just run a train across it. Little isthmus. The oil just doesn't last well in this mod. For sure. What the actual fuck is going on with our You're sitting here stuck. You're in manual. I forgot to turn the thing back on. Alright. That's fine. Let's give him another train. Run over here. I have to redo the thing, or I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it because once they get it loaded, or once they get it built, it's not that big a deal. You can go. All right. This rocket's sitting here doing nothing. He needs to go. We also need to manage our barrels up top because I currently have 1,200 barrels of petroleum and 2,000 barrels of heavy oil on this, and I'm not going to have anywhere near enough space to store that. Trains that are so fast I can't see them properly, but I get my build orders done quickly. It's needed for all the hell in this mod pack. There you go. There is nothing but petrol over here right now. So, that's what these are going to be. And we're going to go here and here. This one will be heavy oil. And this one will be lube. And that. Actually, we could do those. That'd be better. I don't know if that's got power. It does. Okay. And we can do the same thing over here. Actually, no, sorry. You need to be this. Okay. He gets that. That should sort barrels for now. This doesn't have quite enough room. Let's do this. We want to go 3 out, 4 on the other one. Fuck it. That way they can empty out this if they need to. Yeah, it's a temp solution for now. Until I get some more rockets up there. And I've got to, like, sort all this shit out. It's not doing well. So green chips. What do I have on green chips? 1,000? Put another 1,000 green chips in there. And then we'll shoot this rocket off. They're going to be slow because they're picking them up 200 at a time. I'm going to go pick up a few stacks and bring them up. getting them from? I thought they were right here. Yeah. Okay, he's ready. I think I'm going to go up with. Before we do, did I put any big warehouses in here? Let's think about some of the things we need to take with. Clean up a little here. Clean up a bit. That's a little more betterish. I don't know where they're going to put that landfill. I'm curious. Oh, they can get to landfill. No, they can't. I mean, there's a box, but it's probably full. Don't tell me you're putting it at the mine. There's... Oh... You know if the higher tier solar panels can be placed on land? I do not know. I think they can only be placed in space, if I remember reading correctly. It's made in a space manufacturing, high efficiency solar panel you can walk on. Let's do this, because that's not a terrible plan. Let's look at this. View surface. I have some right here. You can put them on land. That's actually a win. How's the nose ache with the glasses? It's fine. Basically what happens is whenever I move my head, my eyebrows, or anything, it moves because I guess my ears and the side of your head moves whenever you move your forehead. It moves this, which then just tends to pull down. And because they're on my glasses, it pulls my glasses down the bridge of my nose. Kind of sucks. You're welcome, Alderaan. I think I want to take some boxes. We're going to want to set up... Whoa, hey, now we're going the wrong way. We're going to want to set up... I did make the big ones. What? Just take 20 of them. You know what? Let's take 40 of them. And I'm going to take these as well. I need some white inserters. I'm out. Roboports and substations need to be sent up. We have not made any substations because we don't have any reds. We don't have any reds. Why? Because there's no underground right here. How did that happen? Going to set up some big storage in space? Well, I want to have the capability to do so. And my plan is up there for when I do rocket pads. For now, anyway, I want these like this. So this pad is only going to be which columns? What's the thing called? Heat shielding. So if for whatever reason a heat shielding rocket fails and crashes, and this happened to me, that's why I have this roboport out here. If a heat shielding rocket fails and crashes out here somewhere near, then bots will pick all that shit up, but they don't have any place to go with it. So they'll just inundate all the other storage that I would have where I might be trying to put, you know, various bits and bobs for building. They'll inundate all that storage with that. But if I have this here, this will hold the same amount as what this will hold. So the entirety of the rocket would fit here. And then it's just automatically going to feed into that. And then the rocket that's supposed to come here only comes here if this pad is free. And for whatever reason right now, the rocket hasn't showed up yet. Granted, I've got stuff on the belt. We've got a issue back home with heat shielding is what it amounts to. Right here, he's loading the rocket. There's 18K on it. So we're 7K short. We're just not making it fast enough, and that's probably a petroleum issue. Probably a petroleum issue. Is this, yeah, that needs to be set the same way as that other one does. Let's grab here this guy. Petrol. There. Now he wants a train. We'll do the same thing over here on this one. And he wants a train. Trains are on the way. On the move. Get some more petrol rolling in there. That'll help the heat shielding because it doesn't have any, it's not getting a regular flow of sulfur due to a lack of petroleum. Anyway, is it a bug or internet to mix fluids on pipes? Or intended to mix fluid on pipes? It's not a bug. If you mix fluid on pipes, then it won't allow you to do anything with it. Is what it amounts to. Step them down with ghosts and it will connect. I don't know what you were saying, Alderon. Stamp them down with ghosts. I don't remember what I was looking at. What is going on here? They have everything they need. There's construction bots in the system. They don't have any poles. How do they not have poles? I didn't put poles in here. Fuck's sake. All right. All right, he's going to want poles. He wants poles and rocket fuel, okay. Same. Hard to see that one. Fixed it. Good. All right. So all that shit down there is not going to get done until this gets done because it's the closest one. It's fine. So he's going to do this, and then he'll go over here because he wants more shit there, and then he'll start working his way around the horn. It'll take a little bit of time for it to get done. Once it's all done, it won't be that big a deal because we're not going to have that many... I don't think we're going to have that much action going on at each spot for now. And if it gets too bad, if they're running back and forth trying to repair constantly, then I will go out and I'll put some arty down, and we'll add artillery to that, and they'll take some arty shells out there, and the arty shells will keep them pushed back away from the wall, and it won't be too bad. see any behemoths in there. None ya. I know we killed one because they told us. All spitters. Yeah, artillery is really good. It's really good if you use the artillery bombardment remote. That is super helpful. Allows you to be able to click and drag and cover an area rather than having to sit there and plank each one individually. Just saves a lot of time. What's going on here? Why do we have so much stone waiting? Who knows? I don't even know. Is this a separate mod? Artillery bombardment remote is. I don't know if I have it in this. I don't have it in this one. I don't have it in it, but it's good. Thank you, Cease. Yeah, really, really good mod. If you're looking, if you like Artie, that'll cure what ails you. That'll cure what ails you. So I was gonna get roboports and frickin' thingamabobs. Substations. Why is it so hard for me to remember how to say substations? You know what? Let's take more. Oh, how many you want? Yes. Do them all. We're gonna take a bunch of shit up there. That'll be good. What needs to happen is I need to make those, what I would want to do, honestly, what I'm getting at, is I want to take, I want to start making those other solar panels. The multispectral mirrors need to be done with what? We've got everything. We've got everything up there to make those. It's going to make some extra scrap. And then you just take the solar panels and the multispectral mirrors. It takes 4 multispectral mirrors and a solar panel to make one of those bad boys. But you get, what, 6 goes into 40 almost 7 times. So you get 6 2/3 the amount of power out of those solar panels that you would with the one single solar panel by itself. That is a win. Maybe we'll set that up. At least get something being made. All right. You launch to space. Put in a few things, and then we're gonna grab some stuff and head. Was it Meditato? Was that the name of the planet I think we're headed to? I'm gonna hop in there just so it's done. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the same thing with these. Spread them out and do other things. Get into the rocket. We need a big long thing of rockets that's just bringing all the stuff and taking everything away. We need all the rockets. All right, short break. Come back. We'll do the mod spotlight. We'll hop back in here and we'll do things right now. Science is back to running, so that's good. Good. All right. Let's check this because I've not looked. Energy beams. We're going to Boreas in 17 hours. That'll probably be bad. What could go wrong? I'll be right back. Okay. Not there. There. That time of day where we head over to the front page of the mod portal. See what we can find of interest. Be a little bit longer today since we were off over the weekend. And yeah. See what we can find. Let's get a little reload on this. Fixes and tweaks. Mod tries to fix and tweak things of the other mods. Interesting. I'm curious what they're fixing and tweaking. What mods are they trying to work on? Real ores. Work in progress mod. We saw this before. I wonder if they got anything done on it. This is kind of exciting, really. Basically, what it was doing is making the ore refinery process more like an IRL type situation because of this person's. They had to do a paper on in university on ore stuff or something like that. We'll look at it. Custonated prototype export. Exports all prototypes. Experimental mod for development, not for playing Factorio. Okay. Dredge Works. We've seen that one. MOBFA by Zwar Oxotonic. PvP Battle Arena with bonuses every round against Fortress. Losing team of each round gets bonuses. Keeps them between rounds. Base respawns after each round with buildings. Free electronics. Not again. We know not again. Made this cheaty mod for my Pi run, but works with any mod pack really. Make electronics free. Not again. Really? At least he said it right out front. Cheaty mod. It's important to be self-aware and transparent. I like it. Peppermint mining. Mark ore with the peppermint tool and construction bots will start mining it or enable nougat mining mode and it'll happen automatically. I think we've seen this before and I think this is kind of tied in with the Christmas mods that we looked at. It's for his personal use only. Super generous recipes. I don't need that. Baron 2 at a time. Machines smaller can only combine 2 ingredients at once, resulting in intermediate products and additional process steps. Interesting. I think we've seen this before. Baron many little things. Intermediate recipes replace the smaller components. End products require many intermediate components. Larger machines are provided to accommodate the increased number of inputs. And then Baron Factions multiplayer mod that creates teams that dedicate to each kind of power source in Factorio. I know I've seen that one. Chaos Ore mod recommend peppermint mining. Neat. Nullius. We have a playthrough for that. We need to go back around to every once in a while, and it's been a minute since I've been to it. With that in mind, I'm curious what you guys think. So I have obviously we're working on SpaceX, and I've just been honed in on that, trying to do things with that. I've got a Nullius playthrough that we were working on that I've not been back around to in forever. We what was it, on a Saturday a few weeks ago? I went and played some on that. And I've got the Mega Base playthrough that I was going to work on with the plan of doing with the one with the colored concrete on it. And I haven't been back around to that in forever. I think it's called Ore is Lava now. Oh, the peppermint mining thing. Anyway, I would be curious to know what you guys think about going back and working on those other playthroughs, or if you want to just, you know, should I have some sort of schedule where I go back and work on those every once in a while, or should I just keep hammering on SpaceX? Because I mean, I'm having fun with SpaceX. I want to keep doing it, but I don't want to let those other things go by the wayside either, really. I don't know. There's only so much you can do. Pasting. Control the amount when pasting recipes to a logistic chest.
Beautiful young lady.
Play what you like. If you get motivated, go play a different playthrough. Go hit it. Thank you, Paul Harmo. 248K Tuesdays. We could craft a crunch. I think you should do things you enjoy. In my opinion, finishing is better than many different playthroughs. Okay. Color concrete would have been nice during Pride Month. Fair, Nerdy Dork. Fair. And we missed it. I don't know. It's complex. It's complex. Each request will be limited by n times amount per item. Default to n is 2. So as you control this with a mod setting, we're going to look at it. Yes, there was. You had asked for it before. Apologies. Tweaks by Calanon's tweaks to other mods. Alright. RP Steam Roboports. We've seen that one. I think. I thought there was RP Steam Roboport we saw last week. As a viewer, it's easy for me to watch one playthrough all the way through. However, keeping you healthy and in a mentally great place with diversity is crucial. And like them with that in mind, as someone who, myself being someone who kind of, I can be all over the place. You know that. I can like do all in on something for a day or two and then go all in on something else for a day or two and just pop back around all over the place. And for the most part, I'm fine. Every once in a while, you got to try and like figure out where the fuck you're at. but that's fine for me. But I know it's not fine for everybody else either. This is my shocked face. RP Steam Roboports. We'll look at that. I know. I mean, I understand. Add Steam-based Roboports and bots. I thought we saw this last week, but it says 18 hours ago. Maybe that's just whenever it was updated. We'll look at it. Lambent Nil. A Nullius extension that integrates phosphorus chemistry and extends the electronics production chain. Phosphorus is mined from phosphorite and used in electronics and biochemistry. This mod follows Nullius' style of richly interacting intermediates, byproducts, and alternative recipes. So in addition to the Nullius bit, if you're interested. Why cure... Why cure? Am I missing something there? Custom mod pack utility. Dependency mod pack for utility, quality of life. This mod does nothing by itself, right up. Custom mod pack content. Factorio to prismatic belts. Colors conveyor surface transport belts to match the arrows, improving visibility. Supports Bob's mods and artisanal reskins. Factorio 2 ultimate belts. Factorio extended plus. Blah 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 blah. All the other stuff. I'm clicking on number 2. Go to number 2. Natural evolution enemies, blueprint sandboxes, teleportation equipment, item network, yarm, combat tweaks, stone to ore for freight forwarding, pollution solutions light, remove artillery turret logs. Removes verbose logs with multiplayer attacks by artillery turrets. Okay. True Nukes, that's a good one. Multi-mod Japanese language pack. Armored train. Arson. Saw this. Shuttle train refresh. Train management for personal transportation with some new concepts. We've seen this before. Factorio abridged. We saw this last week. Factorio for busy people. I think I skipped over it, or there was just no description. We're gonna look at it just because I want to bitch about that one. RP Warfare Matrix Pod Beta. Enter the Matrix with your own personal pod. Default key in. 30 downloads only. No image or description. Yeah, McKillum. That's my. We'll look at it. Train trails. Asher stuff. Oh, by the way, I need to go back in and add. Train saver back in for my brakes. I had train saver set up so that whenever I went on a break, it would trigger that. But Asher had changed the licensing on it. I contacted them. They did get back with me and said that I can use their stuff. So I need to put that back in. I've just not done that. I need to make a note for that. Here, you, here. All right, linked chest, extended power poles. Might increase the length between power poles from 30 to 50 so that they match the roboports, basically. ROCT, that's Russian. Symbols and symbols are signals for a logistical network, or logical network. Use train trails because it allows me to change the tense of things to see it. There you go. Remember, add train saver back in, tell Monkey to fuck off. Thank you, Paul Harmo. I added it to my to-do list. Recipe book. Pyanodon. Chinese translation. I think that's what that is. Keep inventory. Keep your inventory after death. Control your rods. Reactor overhaul adds fuel and control rods, allowing you to build highly energy-dense reactors. Industrial Revolution 3 for what looks to be... is that Korean, maybe? Okay. Japanese, sorry. Dropper Destroyer on Death. High Speed did this one. We'll go look at this for reasons. Brave New ORC, Biter Clash, Bio Industries, Tiny Start Jetpack, Alex's Belt Layer. I think we're back around to what we saw last week. This is 3 days ago. So let's go. Look at the things here. Fixes and tweaks. So we're fixing manual inventory sorting, someone's Lua console, train log, task list, to-do list. Change top left display button with icon. I don't know. Whatever. This is someone that decided they didn't like the way some of the other mods were doing things and they wanted to change it. So there. I'm not interested. Have a good time. Real ores. So what I want to know is what they changed in this. This is supposed to be a work in progress. Release. Won't bother uploading change logs since this is a work in progress. No, dude. Dude. No. If you're doing changes to a mod, you've got to put the change log out so that people know if there's a problem running, they can let you know what's going on. The change logs are maybe more important whenever you have a work in progress. People need to know what the fuck is going on. I'm really curious about this mod. I thought there was some other explanation in here too that is no longer there. Super disappointed in what that is thus far. All right. I know there was information in here. I remember reading about this because they talked about this website and what the reason why they did it and everything. So they've removed information from the mod, and they're doing change logs and not putting in the information that they changed. So they've lost my interest. Have a good time. Paste in. Control the amount when pasting recipes to logistic chest. Each request, okay. They've just copied this. What's this say? Options. Just try your mod. Thanks for your work. I like it. It would be great for me if I can use the toolbox icon and have the possibility to change the in real time. You can change without restart for mod settings, but I will consider adding this option. Thanks for answer. I use pasting for logistic requests to chest a lot, so it would be great if you managed to do that. Okay. I mean, I can see how this could be a potentially better quality of life mod, but overall you just change the number in the request and it's not that big a deal. So I don't need this. RP Steam Roboports. Add steam-powered roboports and logistics that are unlocked with green science. Logistic chests take steam to run. Nearly all rebalance values can be adjusted in the settings menu. What did they change? Added compatibility for barren factions. Okay. I don't know why you... I guess there are reasons why you might want to add in some Steam-based roboports. If you added a bunch of overhaul stuff or some different mods that made things far more difficult, so you'd had to go a long way to, to get into bots. But yeah, I'm good. New favorite commit message? Commit. Feels less cheaty than me using Robot Quick Start. That's okay. That's fair, like 'em. That I should have read your comment before I just X'd it out. But sometimes Robot Quick Start makes sense. So I guess maybe sometimes that would make sense. I don't know. Factorio Abridged. Geez, these rocket launch instructions sure are complicated. What if we just skipped a few steps here and there? This is an overhaul mod that plays like Factorio, but shorter in several ways. The tech tree and recipes have been redesigned. I've tried to capture the feel of the original while cutting out anything inessential. Not megabase friendly. Resources, terrain, and enemies have been adjusted and assorted some smaller changes. I'm working on making it fully compatible with SpaceX, though the results will not be what you expect. It might be buggy. Let me know if there are other overhaul mods you're interested in compatibility with. So they're gutting. What the fuck, people? So base Factorio is too hard and takes too much of your time, so you want to gut it and make something simple. Now you're going to go through all this extra effort to make sure that you can do the same goddamn thing with overhaul mods, that the whole purpose of the overhaul mod was to add in more content. No, Lycum, you cannot talk me into being okay with this. No. Known issues. This mod sucks. There you go. High speed. The reason why I come over and check high speed stuff is because he leaves some little nuggets in the changelog for us. Mod ran success. What's he got in here? Oh, here it is. Hey, Cyclo. So I like this idea from High Speed. The idea behind this is whenever you die, and you have some options that you can use, but when you die, your character basically drops all your shit on the ground so that you can pick it back up and not have to worry about going back to get that corpse. If you can't get to that corpse in time before it's gone, it allows you to recover some of your stuff. And you have some settings here that you can do with it, which... You have that? You have this one? There you go. So, yeah, I'm not using it, but I like the idea. I like the idea. All right. Lots of stuff to complain about today. Lots of things to complain about. Yeah, it's a great idea. I like it. Oh, you're welcome, Speedy. Speak of the devil. When you guys want to give Speedy a shout out? That would be awesome. So sometimes it's kind of like spin Spidertrons and pick up your droppings. It's kind of like when you're a kid and you have siblings and one of the siblings is in trouble. You don't go anywhere near anybody. You don't want to be involved in that shit. So you just stay away. Just stay away. Stock them with little baggies. Anyway. I will add, like them, you're right. The whole idea of mods is it gives people a port with which to inject what they want or in the case of something, to take away something that they don't want. Most of the time, whenever I'm complaining about a mod, it is because that particular version of that particular idea doesn't fit with the way that I want to play the game. So I guess because I've often said, don't let anybody tell you how you should play your game, I shouldn't complain about that. So you're right. I will take one on the chin for that. However, there were several mods today that were just bullshit. Get out of here. All right. Hey, it's kind of like Friday afternoon for us here in the United States because tomorrow's a holiday for everybody. Hello, Golfit. Tomorrow's a holiday here in the States. As mentioned earlier, there will be no stream for me tomorrow. I'm taking taking tomorrow off and spending it with the family. We're going to do some things. Enjoy. I think there's something worth ranting about. Shit updates, no explanations, completely cheaty. That was at least an interesting thought-through mod with a good explanation. Only reason I stuck up for it. Okay, that's fair. It's July 4th Eve. That's right, Wormy Man. That's right. Happy fuck it kind of Friday. So if today's Monday and kind of Friday at the same time,
Mike. What day is it, Mike?
that means it's kind of hump day too.
Guess what today is?
Have show tonight in your town?
Woo!
Heard the crack, also nursing an all-day IPA over here. Sweet, Harmo. Buddy's bringing his Grand Wagoneer over here tomorrow. Sweet. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna cut it in half and take your Cherokee and his Wagoneer and put them together and you could put the front of yours on the back of his and vice versa, and then that would be interesting. Hump day is nerdy dork. There's probably something lost in translation there for you. Hump day is typically known as Wednesday because it's the middle of the week. So if you were trying to get to the weekend, you're getting over the hump to get to the end of the week. Okay, so Wednesday is considered hump day. About 10 years ago or so, Geico had which is insurance company here in the States. They had a big campaign where they did these different things with different characters, and one of the characters they had was a talking camel, and it's something about more annoying than a camel on hump day. And then he would say those things. So yeah, go to YouTube and look it up. Geico camel commercial. 100% would join, but I'm refraining while trying to recoup fast. You should. All right. I'm going to throw a few logs in the fire, but cutting our trucks in half is a novel idea. Well, I only say that because of the picture that Isley posted in Discord in response to your work on your rig. I don't know what the fuck that was. It was like the front end was a Kenworth, and the middle was a Jeep, and the back end was an El Camino, or I don't even know. That was something. I don't even know. All right. So if he gets over here early, we may yoink the fan clutch and the water pump out. Nice. There you go. Camel commercial. Thank you, Lycum. Taking care of business. For those that don't know, let's hop out of here and I want to take this with us. We're short on cards. Cards need to just go faster. I don't know how well that'll work out. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. We may want to do something with that stuff later, but we're going to leave it for now. Okay, so one of the things that I thought we could do is potentially, can I get one of these space manufactories? Let's leave. Oh man, I'm just running around in circles, literally, like trying to figure out which end is up. Leave those there, and we'll leave those there, and we'll grab a space manufacturation thing, and we're gonna throw this somewhere up in here. And if we were gonna make the mirrors, I'm pretty sure I can just like run this right up through there. And it's in the wrong spot. Okay. So I can run that up here. We can plug in a box that just brings all the other shit over here for it. And then, I mean, I've got lube right here. What if we turn one more? Oh, I don't have any pipe. Let's grab some pipe. And one of these. Make sure to put the pipe down before we leave. I worked with the service manager whose name was Mike, and his text message ringtone was, "Hey, Mike, 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 Mike." That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Oh, that's not, but... So there's that bit. Button. We're gonna go with this guy. That gets him lube, and then all this shit is bot capable. I just need a box. Let's take something like that. Let's throw a box down here, like so. And one of these, like I see here. And we'll go an input and an output, call it good. They can do that in. We'll just go ahead and do this because it's fun. We're going to put mirrors. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're actually, what we're going to do, we're going to change this. So mirrors will go here. And we're going to do you are going to be mirrors. We're going to take that. And then we're going to take over here because I want to. Give me one of these. And we're going to push that. So that'll go down here, and they'll turn that into other shit. Good. Wonder how many mirrors we want to make. I don't want to overdo it. Those mirrors, it takes 4 of them to make one of these. Let's just do like a couple hundred for now. I mean, I know I'm going to need more. Mirrors are less than 200 for now. Okay. And then these get made. 20-second craft time. Made in a space manufacturer. I don't have another one of those, but I can make one or get one right here. Hey, you. We can stick this dude right here. He's going to make these, and that is a quite simple recipe. So we'll go in there, and we'll go out here, and we'll say make those, and we're gonna go. You can take those. That's fine. He can go in. And then for now, we're just going to keep it simple. And we're going to... You can run if... Whoop. Home button. If these are less than... I mean, if we made 100 of them, that would go a long way. And then we'll just do bits at a time. I don't want to use all of the material that I've got just making solar panels. That's the short version. But that's sorted. So all this shit down here is just kind of in the way. Let's do some solar down here. Let's do some solar down here. We will extend this out as far as we can and then connect a power. How are we going to make these work? How are we going to make these work? Those are the same size. That's kind of fucking awesome. Other than it won't have any power. What I really need that doesn't work. I don't know how I want to do it. Lines up. That's not terrible. Oh, that doesn't work. They're off by 1, okay. So we're just gonna bump everything in then. Everything needs to come in by 2. So like there. Loki! Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Oh, shit. Turn all my bots off. I think I like that. It's not great. I don't know what else to do with it. Getting busy. Loki, thank you for the 7 subs, man. Meeting the goal. I see a gold number, ADHD Go Burr. Thank you, man. You are a peach. This doesn't fit. Ah, this is gonna drive me crazy. Welcome, Volardian. And stew food? Stout food? Welcome in. Paul Armo. Thanks, man. All the subs. I don't like this here. Matching Monday. Is this what we had? No, we need this guy out here. Be nice to find a repeatable pattern, because this doesn't look like it. This doesn't look like it. This doesn't look like it at all. I don't know what the best thing to do is with it. Once I have pylons, I think it'd help. And it might make sense to have some sort of block structure. I don't know. Cheers to you guys, man. Thank you for the gift subs. Whoop, whoop. But if we Alt-X this, hopefully it doesn't crash. They fixed it. That's 457 megawatts in that little bit right there compared to these guys, which were 105. So it's quite a bit more shit. We're just going to take these out. Dirty dork! Getting in on the fray. Thanks, man. We get these out of here. They were too close to my shit anyway. I didn't like it. That was before I had any extra what you call them? Scaffolding. That was before I had the scaffolding. I know I could have bots pick them up. I like it. Take those out. I'm going to leave those, and we'll leave those. And we can come up here and dump these in for there. Okay. These can be moved now, huh? Best thing about the space, if you don't need the accumulators, yeah. Like him loves that one. Absorb it. So these guys don't have anything yet. Okay. Yeah, as long as you have the, as long as you have your umbrella down on the planet surface, which you currently do, then it'll protect space, and don't have to worry about adding that in. That's a benefit for sure. Agreed. How you doing, Aru? How are you doing? Okay. Distractions abound. We took care of some power stuff there. That's fine. We'll have that to do for later. In the meantime, petroleum barrels abound. We're actually short on lube barrels. I mean, I don't need them, but... Is that just using a shit ton of lube? 600. 20. Okay. I don't know. Science is running. That's what I want to see. All right, we need to make a plan and go do the vulcanite shit. Is the rat calculator better than the rate calculator? I prefer rate calculator over max rate. Yes. I started out with max rate calculator, and I switched over to rate calculator a long time ago, and I prefer it. That is just my preference. That is my preference. All right. I don't know that I like this. Doesn't fit very well at all. Oh, I'm short one. So I guess we'll just do that. Because then it'll be full anyway. I mean... we could do something like that. If you come over like so, does that match? It doesn't. I don't know. That's going to leave a spot there that'll be shit. We need to move him is what it amounts to. Pockets. If I can get one block so that maybe... there. What's going on there? If I go... Go there, then I can do that. That's better. But those don't match. I don't know that there's a good win here. I don't know that there's a good win. The question is, if I grab that, that does work. Okay, so that's repeatable. It's not fantastic, but it's repeatable. Is it repeatable this way? Looks good. It's good. Leave it. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Max rate is really buggy right now for me. Can't use properly, to be honest. Yeah, rate calc is Rygaard's, and he does a really good job of keeping up with his stuff for the most part. So, yeah, very popular modder. So, yeah. Might be something that'll work for you. And they're basically, they look similar, or they used to look similar, and do similar functions. You just had a little bit better information that came from rate calculator rather than max rate calculator. And I don't remember specifically the difference now because it's been years since I used max rate, so I don't know. Change it right now. Right on. So this guy wants 30 cards a minute, and he is making 9.6. So really, I need more cards, but I think I'm gonna. I was reading something in here last week, which is hard for me to wrap my head around, but basically it said, don't expand production. You're better off to move forward and get more stuff done. So I need to walk away and go do production science is what I need to do. That's what I need to do. So we're gonna go. That's vulcanite. Is it not? Yes. Is that the only one that I have that's vulcanite? It's the only vulcanite planet I have? I mean, it doesn't mean that the others don't have it. Flipping through here and looking, I feel like, and there's none on novice, and there's none here. I feel like this says vulcanite, iridite, other various bits and bobs. There was one of these vitamin lounge planets. It's got both vitamin lounge and vulcanite. Does it? I don't know what kind of rate I'm gonna need, but I know that's something I'm gonna need later. Solar's at 21% there, and bots have a, what is that? Robot interference 0.51. That's low. What's the threat level? 67%. which I still don't know what that means. So I guess that's spider meteors. Let's look in here. Spider meters could be a nasty thing to handle. Novice has 33%. Yeah. I thought. Is there nothing in here that says anything about threat level? Meteor defense. I don't guess there's anything in here that says anything about it. Alright. Not very much into the information, so I can go to a new place. Fine. You're fine, Alderaan. You're fine. You're fine. Just says threat 33%. I don't know what the fuck it is. What is the threat? I don't know. When I hover over it, nothing happens. Whenever I... Let's go in here. I don't know. So let's do this. Find a high threat one. For instance, here. View this surface. So there's that. And if I go to one that has basically zero threat, like here, what is that? I don't know what that is. I guess it's just spiders. Because this is 0.7. Doesn't mean there's none here. Or not 0.7, 7% rather. But I don't see any biters here. Norfair here. They're at 7%. Biggest biter population on the planet. I guess so, maybe. Okay. That's what we're going to assume. That's what I will assume. So, resources. That's what I want to look at here. As it stands right now, I mean, this is the only vulcanite planet has iridite on it as well. I've not seen that on other. This one has the vitamin lungs and the vulcanite. That's an iridite planet. Level 7. This is threat level 0, so there's no biters there, is what that means, I guess. $67 terrace. Let's see. View that surface. But it gets biter meteors. Yeah. Vitamin launch iridite. Iridium processing. Increased sterility means less material can be used compared to a standard delivery capsule. The overall weight is the same, but it is simpler to manufacture. Weapons delivery cannon, I don't need that. Whetstone vitamin launch makes a nugget. It makes a bloom. Vulcanite block of vitamin launch bloom makes vitamin launch spice, vitamin launch extract, methane gas. Who knows what they're for? 54 takes vitamin launch extract. Okay. Let's take this out and look at where we're at here. Chromium. Not knowing which one I need to do next is a problem. Beryllium plates give data astronomic catalog. This guy. Significant data. Fuck, I don't know. All right. Most science specs are going to be used in Space Lab. Know this. First science. Next, you have a choice of production or utility science. Both are made in space and mark the start of the data-driven science. Make data cards. Run the cards through the supercomputers. You almost always get the cards back at the end. To keep the supercomputers cool, you'll need thermofluid and radiators. Production science requires an outpost on a Vulcanite world. It provides access to beacons, mining productivity modules, Covarex enrichment, and other things to boost your output. Production science leads you on material and biological science. So biological science requires the vitamelange, I think. Utility science requires an outpost on Cryonite world, provides access to some game-changing technologies such as robot logistics system, artillery, upgraded personal roboports, and upgraded power armor. Utility science leads you on astronomic and energy science. Astronomic and space logistics. Energy science is mainly on energy production, power transfer, and high-tech gadgets. Material science is focused more on heavy industry and direct upgrades. Biological science is focused on character upgrades, medicine, life support, bioweapons, and productivity. Deep space science is focused on exploring the interstellar void, antimatter, and warping space-time. Tips and tricks. Space science production speed and efficiency is increased drastically by unlocking better recipes. Pay attention to alternate recipes that you unlock, in particular the simulation and insight recipes. A high productivity bonus in space science labs is important. It's worth exploring options for the best bonuses. You're more likely to be constrained by the speed that you can design new systems than the resource requirements. Don't try to build too big. Bootstrap something simple together first. If you have researched all the tech that you can, then you should probably work on the next science pack instead of increasing production, which is what I read before. Maybe able to delay increasing your resource infrastructure until you reach Tier 4 space sciences. Better modules and better beacons make a huge difference to production speed. Data-driven, I skipped this. Process of performing experiments to gather data for supercomputers to build an increasingly accurate model of life, the universe, and everything. They're all approximately the same tech level, so you're free to choose your order of development. However, each one requires special resources to some degree. Let's take a look at your solar system before deciding which science to research first. Now that all makes sense, other than when you take a look at your solar system and you don't know okay, it's astronomic, energy, material, and biological sciences. Those are the directions that I can go. Astronomic, material, astronomic, and energy science. So these are the four right here. This guy takes beryllium plate. This guy takes holmium plate. This guy takes vitamelange. And this guy takes iridium plate. Now, the Vulcanite world has iridium on it. So I could go material science. Material science is going to then unlock. It appears. What did they say on that? Material science. Focus on heavy industry and direct upgrades. I feel like the astronomic science with the space logistics is important. Ironically, they are coming from both directions. Astronomic science is beryllium. None of that makes any sense. Can I make the significant data cards already? Well, I won't be able to tell from here. Can't tell from here. Material. That looks like them. It's not. How do I make the fucking significant data cards? Okay, so there's all sorts of things that will make it. Assuming you go the astronomic route, you go here. Cold thermofluid, I can make that astronomic insight. I can make the thermofluid, I can make the blank data cards. We're gonna get this. Where's this come from? Astronomic catalog. Those are just different levels, aren't they? Infrared observation data, visible observation data, UV, astronomic, and cold thermofluid. All right. Okay, so I just need to make a decision on which way we're going to go after that. My thought process is that I want to like pick a way to go that's going to make sense, but I'm probably trying to think too much about it. I need the vulcanite. We're going to need the vitamelange. This is a more threatening planet. Terrible solar power. This has no threat. Solar's good. And it's a little bitty fucker. Are you looking for blue catalog? I don't know, maybe. I was just trying to figure out, like, what's what moving forward. I don't know. You went to your first 100% threat planet? We may have to. I mean, I don't mind dealing with the biters. Obviously, I have the capability to handle them. It's just a matter of, like, because I don't know what I'm doing elsewise. I feel like it's just one less thing to worry about if I go to one that doesn't have that. So I think for the most part, we'll just go here. And I want to know what the fuck that is. Seems like I've seen, like, in a damsel stream, she was dealing with one of these things. I just don't... It's almost like Factorismo type stuff. So we'll find out what that is when we get there. Iron ore, copper ore, lots of vulcanite. Do I have to have, like, anything special to mine this? And it appears not. We can mine cores. That might be the way to go. I don't know if it's more important to just mine the ore itself or mine the cores. Let's look at our... So, vulcanite cores, make core fragments of 25 vulcanite, stone, and pyroflux. I don't have the big mining drills yet. Do it this way first. I get an oil planet for solid rocket, fuel production. After this, I'll go to the vulcanite to finish the basic sciences. After this, I'll go for energy science. It gives me the best thing I can get in space, in my opinion. You got a big problem with oil on Novice? I do too. My oil is running dry. So the plan had been that I was going to go to, was it Meditato, because it has good oil, and run that back. But I don't know. The whole thing about doing the cores, I've not done anything with them yet. To speak of, I mean, I'm not using them in any grand fashion. Yeah, yeah. All right. It's not set. I want to go here. I'm gonna pick some shit up and just go. Just go, man. Just go. Okay. Let's I need to automate this guy. It's doing nothing. View. 629 barrels, fuck's sake. Back those barrels off. I can do something like that, and that'll add in some other things. World, thank you for the follow. That's not going to solve my entire problem there. Oh, I know what the issue is. Fuck. I know what's the problem. I don't have any wires on this shit. Wires up to here. Well, I actually need to go here. Here. We can grab these. What's our showing well overcooked on those barrels. Well overcooked. So I need to dump these back out. They're not going to have any place to put them. Where are you taking them? Where the fuck are you taking those? That was dumb. That was dumb. This is a storage strong box. Can I make one of those? I want that. And then we're going to take... Do we have any blue ones over here? I don't think. Yeah, I didn't make the blue ones yet because I didn't have the capability to make them at the time. Still don't have the capability to make the bigger ones. I can make a 2 requester. Red circuits. And we'll just pull all those barrels back over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's too much. See if I can get them to bring all those barrels back. I don't know how many barrels I took from them. There's still 1,500 fucking barrels in there. That's awesome. Let's just throw one of these fuckers down and put them all in there. Okay. And then we will somehow transport them things back to wherever we need them. Right now it wants 233. That's fine. That's good. I mean, I could make it a yellow box, and they'll take from there first, I guess, whenever it's time. I don't have any on me. They're in here. Until that's gone. I also did this lube wrong. The lube is not showing. Oh, because we don't have any up there, that's why. lube is out. Now there's that. Okay, we can put 300 lube in there. It's fine. I just need this to go away. Can't. How many's in there? 137. Why? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 boxes at 480. Let's call it 2,000. Never want to have more than 2,000 up here. 4 boxes. 16 and 19, 20. Let's go 1,500 there. And the same for the lube. Same for lube. So let's change this to 2,000 is fine. This is too much. Make it 1,500. And we can actually increase this to like 500. Okay, it's fine. Are we running any science up there right now? It's trying. So eventually it'll make some. I could throw another tank down or something to push this out. I could increase this a little bit. But I guess until we're not making science, it's fine to leave it. I'm probably overthinking it. Alright. Ignore it. Ignore it and it'll go away. It's gonna be great. Jesus Christ. 1,700. This is, well, eventually we'll put those extra rockets in and then they'll all be loading singular rockets and that'll be fine. Right? Okay. I need a rocket to go. You know what? We'll take this spare rocket over here. This guy. Because take this one. I ended up with multispectral mirrors that I didn't want. That way, if... so this guy, he's going to go to... wherever we said we're going to go. We need vulcanite. We're going to go to Alaz. Alaz! Alaz! So, if we change this... Okay. He's got everything he needs. Here, I've not made because I've only outposted one planet, basically. I don't know everything I need to take with. Don't know everything I need to take with. And currently, I'm carrying around some space stuff that I really don't need to take with. Set a box down. Dump everything in except for that. we will go pick up some things that we need to start an outpost and go from there. First thing we need is a rocket landing pad and a rocket launch pad. Right? Here. Take that. Launch pad.
I'll be back.
Storm with the lurk. I'm going to throw an umbrella down that I'll never be able to power, and we'll need to have some of these. Hey now, watch this. Something. We will need to make some fuel there. What are these? Life support. Fuel processor. Let's look at what I want one of them. We're going to do one for now. It's waterless. I just noticed that. Waterless. No trace of water. So I can't plan to do anything that requires water there. So we'll have to do solar panels. Which fortunately it's a good solar planet. It's got a few rocks. Where's that pyramid thing? Iridite. Okay. I've lost it. Should mark that if I can find it. There it is. Okay, so it shows up as a black spot. Black spot. Add tag. What is going on, damsel? How the hell are you doing? How the hell are you doing? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We're getting ready to go out here and get some stuff. So we're going to need to mine some stuff. We're just going to throw it back in a rocket and send it out of there. That is that oil? Yeah. Crying because my new dog won't potty train.
Emotional damage.
Mucky? Mucky? What's going on, friend? Thank you for the gift sub. Oi. Oh, you have to have the big mining drill in order to be able to mine the iridium ore. That's interesting. Can't do it with this one? Negatory. Electric mining drill does not mine this resource. That's fun. Okay. So basically I want to go out here and I'm going to mine some vulcanite and we're going to send the shit back. I'm going to put down a core miner so that I can grab some of that. That'd be great. We're going to throw it all in a truck, ship it off, get it the fuck out of there. Don't even know what we're going to do with it. How's your internet been? Bad? Stream title? Oh shit! I forgot to change the title. Here. Let's just take that back out. Let's just take that back out of there. So last week and the week before, I was having trouble, and then I had a tech come out and look at stuff, and he replaced my modem last week, and I didn't feel very confident because he wasn't very confident, or at least he wasn't as knowledgeable as I would have preferred that he appeared to be. Anyway, he can lie to me and be knowledgeable, and that's fine, but I need him to like not talk himself out of it. So, long story short, he replaced my modem, and since then I've not had any terrible issues. There's been a little bit of the drop in frames here and there, but yeah, knock on wood, no issues with drop frames today, so that's good. Been saying for a few times you stream. Yeah. Well, I added that into the title because I kept having trouble, and I didn't want people to just be like, oh, what's wrong with this guy? He just can't get his shit together and keep his stream going. No, I was having issues with my ISP. I don't even know. But, yeah, then I forgot to take it back out. And what I did was I just copied the title from last week and dropped it in the stream and left it in there. There we are. Yay on the modem, man. Yeah. Internet had been bad. It would be like rock solid and no issues whatsoever, and then all of a sudden it would start dropping and boot me out. And usually it was right about the time that I had built up to like my max number for the day, and then internet would take a shit on me, and I would end up with half the group that I had previously. It was not a win. But since then it's been fine. So here we are. We're getting ready to go to this planet and get some stuff, but I really don't know my asshole from my elbow on it. So I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Yeah, it's always with the worst time. So what's going on with you? You've got this new little puppy. Is it a boy or a girl? Did you say? I think you said it was a girl. I know it's young. It was like 14 weeks old or something. Oh, it's a boy. And you want to murder him. He is genuinely awful. Oh, that sucks. That is the danger. Oh my God. So, patience, yes. Not to be sad or anything, but our longtime pet died a little over a week ago. Skinny Cat has went on, and we currently, my daughter has moved back home because she's like in between jobs. She's getting ready to start a contract with next month, but she has to move, and she was up on her lease, so she just had this month where she was kind of stuck. So she moved back home, and it was right around the time, right before Skinny died. And my daughter has this cat, big orange and white tabby, and he's a big fat bastard. Yeah, Yawky? That's fun to say. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, rip on Skinny Cat. It's all good. It's all good. He was old. We had him forever. He was almost 20 years old. You can't ask for much more than that, you know? So anyway, Fat Jack, my daughter's cat, is here. And I'm leery because I know she can hear me. She's in the house. I don't want to say bad things because I don't want to hurt her feelings, because in the end, there's pictures of me holding him whenever he was just this big. He would sleep on my chest, and I would sleep in my chair. And I've always thought that he was okay. But when it really comes down to it, he's an asshole. He's a fucking asshole. And so my wife and I were talking about it, and I said, you know, we've said for a long time that when Skinny was gone, we were going to take a little break for pets because we got some things that we want to do, and it'd be nice to not have to have that overhead of having a pet. However, as soon as Skinny was gone, I was like pining for companionship with a pet. And I told her, I said, I can't convince myself right now to get another pet, even if I just had to have one, because if I did, there's a chance that he could be an asshole like Jack. Or he could be an asshole like your puppy dog. And that's not a win. Then you're stuck with this dickheaded animal. Skinny had a good run. He did. So I don't know what to do. When you're stuck with a pet that you're like, oh God. Bad timing when you're telling the story, but it's like the stream and the vibes. Oh, dude, no, it's not bad timing at all. It's all good. I appreciate the Prime. I appreciate you hanging out. And as my buddy Mucky says, you get one Prime and you chose to give it to me. I think that's pretty damn special. Thank you. It is the risk of commitment. I know, right? But the difference between commitment in, for instance, a relationship with another person is if that person's an asshole, you're just like, okay, I don't want to be around you anymore. Whereas if your pet's an asshole, you're just like, now you're kind of stuck with them. Pipe Train's going nowhere because he will never go in the right spot. Always adopt an older animal. Happy that may happen. Other than that, he's normal for a puppy. Puppies are a challenge, man, because they're so lovable and cuddly, and you love they're so cute and everything. And I guess kittens are the same way, but in particular with puppies, then you have the potty training. A lot of times with kittens, that is the one benefit with a cat. Like 99% of the time, you take them to the box, they poop in it, and then it's done. They never go anywhere else. You can never say no to a puppy. I can. I can completely say no to a puppy. You can too. So, don't get me wrong. I love them. I think they're neat. We used to have a dog, but we've determined that we're not dog people. The big benefit about having a cat for a pet is that if you decide you want to go away for a few days, you can, make sure that the box is good and give them extra food and water, and they'll be fine for a few days because they would really rather not fuck with you anyway. They'll get lonely and they'll be little dickheads every once in a while and do something stupid, but for the most part, they're pretty good. Yeah. We're more cat people than we are dog people. Cats can be fuckheads, but hilarious level of fuck. Yes, they can. Iceberg! What's going on, Humber? You said no to me having your puppy. So anyway, yeah, it's it's a challenge, and I feel the weight of your challenge, damsel. I feel the weight of your challenge, trying to deal with that dick-headed little vermin that won't poop in the right spot. So that's a challenge. And I don't know what to do. Mucky, Humber, you guys are dog folks. Does anybody in chat have any tips, tricks, pointers, ideas on how to potty train a puppy that is choosing not to do what he's supposed to do? So you can't say no to a puppy. I never said I can't say no to you. Thank you, Mucky. Or you were talking to Humber. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I know whenever my sister has a small dog similar to T, and I don't know what damsel. What's your new dog's name? But whenever she got him, when my sister got her dog, fortunately, she's a teacher, so she has summers. She has summer break, and she actually got him then, so that she had an opportunity to really focus in and work on him to getting potty trained. But I remember she had a hard time with it. Some dogs do better than others. One thing I found worked was set a routine, take them outside after every meal. Yeah. Ridiculous reinforcement when the puppy does the right thing. Titan, which is ironic because he's little. Wherever you do be persistent and gentle, they learn slowly. Yeah. Yeah. It's a hard thing, man. Just trying to figure it all out. I don't know. What breed of Doge? Yeah, Yorkie. Same breed as T, right? Yeah, the same. How old is your older dog? And how are they getting along? Do they do okay together? Let's go ahead and scan this surface. Scan it. It's not a big place. I just want to see it all. 11. Oh, wow. That's old for a purebred dog. That is quite old for a purebred dog like that. Wowza. Not old for a Yorkie? Okay. Okay. I didn't, I don't claim to be a... Don't claim to be a Yorkie expert by any... It's the only thing I don't know is what to do with the older dog during potty times. Quite the challenge. I don't even know. I don't even know. All right. Scan it. Plenty of stone here too. There seems to be fairly decent resources here, actually. The issue is going to be dealing with the no water. Now, there's something in here that says something about condenser turbines. Maybe that's it. Some places SpaceX lack any natural resources of water. These locations use steam power where steam turbines may seem futile since the constant stream of water required by steam turbines could not all be supplied from off-world sources. In this case, condenser turbines come in incredibly handy. They act just like normal turbine with one key difference. Rather than exhausting the incoming steam into the atmosphere, the steam is condensed back down into water and output from the turbine. This lets condenser turbines be used in a mostly closed loop where only small amounts of water are required to top off the system. Do note the condenser turbines are a little less power efficient than steam turbines, meaning that you'll get slightly less power out of the same amount of heat when run through condenser turbines instead of steam turbines. So, with that said, maybe that makes sense to do that. Blah, 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 blah. This guy. Requires electricity demand and space to output fluids to function. Requires electricity demand and space to output fluids to function. So if you don't have the space to output the fluid, then it's not going to function properly. I guess is what it's trying to say. You train him to ring a bell tied to the door when he needs to go out. First need to learn to go when he's out there. Taking him out when he needs to go consistently. Will Atherton. Secretly mucky as Will Atherton. Doxed. 75% efficiency of steam turbine, but 99% of the steam used is returned as water. Temperature range 999. All right, we need to make these LDS big motors, da 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 da. Certainly more expensive. But we can do that and then take some water barrels, and we won't need that much, right? Let's look at something. Can we make water? Water ice. Core frag, so we'll make a little bit of water. So is that worth trying to figure that out? Is that worth dealing with all the extra shit to try and make a little bit of water so that I don't have to run back and forth with barrels? Maybe you just send barrels and call it good. Take them outside, keep saying the word you want to use, like potty or whatever, and when he does it, you reward the shit out of them, rinse and repeat, they'll pick it up quickly. Reward the shit out of them. Well, I guess that's one way of getting it out. Yes, that's one way to go about it. So the question is, how many barrels does it need? So it's 99% efficient. Treats praise. Probably spend 4 to 5 hours outside with him a day between all of his breaks. Nothing. Oh man. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating. Spending that much time. That's rough. This is a guy. So he's going to use 3,600 water per minute, but the others are 99% efficient. Isn't that what they said? .99% efficient. So 1% of 3,600 would be 36. So 36 water per minute. That's how your wife trained you. Also acclimate him outside and let him play out there so he feels comfy. So, you know, the next solution, damsel, for those of us that live in the country, you know what I'm talking about. For those that don't live in the country, you say, oh my God, you just make him stay outside. Say, all right, little fucker, you're not coming inside till you shit. That's it. It's not a win for you, I know, in most situations, but it's one way to go about it. It's just one way. Have you considered this yet? Order more crate pieces so I can enclose the potty area and basically do that. They arrive tomorrow. It's just difficult. I mean, what do you do, you know? Okay, so these guys, the new ones are only going to be 75% efficient. So basically, if I'm going to make a row for power, my nose is, instead of 40, math, it should be simple for me to do, but I can't do right now. You need 53 in order to get the same amount of power. Maybe you just don't worry about it. Maybe you just call it 40 and that's what you get out of it. But still yet, 40, 20 boilers. That's 72,000 water. So you need 720 water a minute, which is 72 barrels. 72 barrels is... That's a lot of rockets and barrels to send out. Done a ton of research and I'm doing everything it says. I don't know. I feel for you. You know, you want to get a buddy for your dog. You think, oh, we'll get a puppy. And then little puppy's not cooperating. That's frustrating. I wish you nothing but the best of luck, dear. Soon he'll be sorted. I'm certain of it. They finally filled all this other shit in. That's good. Why? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fix his wagon right here. Oh, I don't have one. Hang on. Wait for it. There's that. We add... Didn't have this in there for whatever reason. And we tell them we want one of... What's the shit at? Why do you hate me? Right there. Where's it at? Oh, it's not going to do it because I only asked for one. All right. Would have been faster just go down there and do the damn thing. I have to turn that on. There we go. So let's tell it we want 50 of those. That's the solution. And then we'll shut it off once it gets there. Should be able to take this out. That tree wasn't there before the robots, I swear. I know, right? It's not the tree that I'm worried about, it's this cliff. There we go. He's sorted now. All the little things that don't really matter, but we feel like we've got to do it anyway. It's fine. Damsel says novice is stinky. Here we are. If the wife is yelling at the front door and the dog is barking at the back door, who you let in first? Well, I tell you what I would do. I would let the wife in. Dog, of course, he will shut up at the point you let him in. Oh, I see what you did there. See what you did there. All right. We need to get our shit squared away and make this trip. But I don't even know what I want to take. Those, that's just the basics. We'll start from there. You're not necessary. We can pick up all our shit. We have to have power when we get there, so I gotta make those thingamabobs. But water's not the way to go. Solar panels are gonna be the way to go. Solar panels are gonna be the way to go. Would much rather take the ones that I'm making up in space right now. I guess I could take a trip up there and grab some. Be a good start. How much stuff is up there? There's 100 of them in there. Make me more. Oh, we can't do 1,000. They're not going to stack right. So that's what, 200? Let's go 8. That'll work. And my tiny little novice orbit base. One day you will be massive. One day you'll be a big dog. Today is not that day. Poor little bastard. Okay. So we will go up there and grab those before we go. How much do we need? I don't even know. I don't even know. The plan will be to go out there and set up just a shoestring thing that we can get started with, because what's going to happen is I'm going to get out there and I'm not going to know what I want to take. Or what I needed. I'm going to have to make several trips. That's what always happens. Enable if this is greater than 2,300. As long as do we have a fuel? We don't. We need one of these and some tanks. I have tanks on me. At least get started with, so we'll be able to make some rocket fuel to come back if we need to. Honestly, there's that guy. Oh, we need rounds for the shit. This guy. What's up, Lee? If y'all don't follow, honestly, you need to go over there and see this dude. So he's been working on C block. Oop, went too far. You still working on C block, man? Birds are dead on. Factorio, yes. Welcome in. What's going on, Lee? Birds are dead on. You said my name right first try. Well, I mean, it's right there. Yeah, still grinding away. It's so big.
That's what she said.
And complicated.
Emotional damage.
It's big and complicated. I don't know what to do with it. What's up, Spiral Pad? Welcome in. Ayo! Welcome in, Raiders. No, as I was saying, Alberta, Spiral Pad, Birds are dead on. Thanks for the follows, guys. So, honestly, is a South African streamer. The dude is chill. He plays awesome music on stream. He plays Factorio plus some other stuff, and he does some interesting woodworking stuff every once in a while. He's quite the artist. He is the epitome of an eclectic individual that you need to go follow and check out. So go check him out. Chop chop. Go do it right now. Just click on his name in chat and you can go follow it. The C block is interesting to me. I've messed around about, I don't know, a few hours with C block. We talked about this before. I messed around with C block a little bit, and I've not been back to do a playthrough on it. One day that'll happen. No, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the raid. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Cyclo. I'm playing SpaceX. I have many hours in Factorio. I know my way around the block, but I don't know my way around SpaceX. So we're doing that. It's my first time trying to be a SpaceX virgin while on stream, so that we can I can get the discovery of it. It's interesting. Yeah, Venice. My kitty passed away. He died about a little over a week ago. A week ago last Friday. So we have my daughter's staying here right now, and her cat, Fat Jack, he's here, and occasionally he'll come and sit on the chair. Right now, she's in the other room, so he's sitting right there with her.
Thirsty.
Oh, Lee, no worries, man. Skinny Cat was like almost 20 years old. As it's been said before, he had a good run, and we had a good run with him. I'm thankful to have him. He was a great pet, a great companion. He was really cool. So there'll never be another one like the Skinny Cat. Cheers to him with the Invisibottle. Anyway, yeah. I probably ought to, because Skinny's not here and Fat Jack is, well, aloof as ever. I probably should just turn the cat cam off. And I don't know what I'm going to do with it. At the end of this month, my daughter will be moving out. She's got a new contract where she's going to be working, traveling for that. But yeah, I don't. We won't have a pet. So, I mean, I can put a picture over there. I considered for about that long putting a picture of Skinny over there. I know Sushi Cat, she does. She'll do pictures of various things, Gwyneth Paltrow or whatever, because she doesn't like her. Whenever her cat's not in the box. Get a parrot or something? Oh no. Parrots are neat, but they live for fucking ever. I have no need for a pet that's going to outlive me. That's a bad idea. And seafood, yes, like bearded clams and stuff. Next up, hamster cam. Teacup pig. Just get a little pink pig. That's what kids are for? To leave your parents to? I could do that. Hamster on our wheel with connected to integration. That's a brilliant idea that I'm not going to do. Tiny says hi. Hey, Tiny. Fucky's here too. Fucky is Pog. Oh my goodness. It has been a fantastic weekend and Oh! Damsel, you still around? Mucky, you're here. Humber, you're here. It's important that these three folks are here. Honestly, you're here. Giving Humber a bot. It might be Pog. You're here. Sweet. I have news. And I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but now, you know, there's kind of multiple groups of people that come through from the beginning of the stream to the end of the stream. So it's important to give the news multiple opportunities to be heard. Drum roll. Cyclo's going to be a grandpa. There you go. Cyclo's going to be a grandpa. My youngest son is my youngest son and his girlfriend.
Nerds.
Look at me go.
Woohoo! Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah. My youngest son and his girlfriend they're actually getting ready to have a baby. I've kept it under wraps for a long, long time now. She's due in about 2 weeks. So I hope that I get the opportunity fairly early on. I mean, I don't want to mess with my kid too much. You know, they need the opportunity to be parents. But I hope that fairly early on I get the opportunity to have him here, and I'll show you. I'll at least get a picture. You know, youngest son's pull-out game is weak. Yeah. Thank you for all the congratulations. I'm super excited about it. Super excited about it. So, I'm gonna have a little grandson, my first grandchild. Excited about it. Grandpappy Cyclo. Yeah. So there's that. And then the other thing that I don't want to forget to say is that tomorrow is 4th of July here in the States, which is holiday here, celebrating our independence. And I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be taking the day off. Then we all get to call him Grandpa. That's fine. You can call me Grandpa. As I said earlier, I have earned that title. I raised my children, and they're now having children. It's like, just the thing. It works. Grandpappy Cycle won't be streaming tomorrow. There you go. Grand Uncle Cycle. 4th of July almost over in New Zealand. Fortunately, that's not their independence, so they don't. It's not like you missed anything. Recursion. We got 2 cats. You want the pain in the ass one? No. No, Dave, I do not. I do not. Yeah, if I need a cat, I know where to get one. I know where to get one. So. That's him saying yes. You can have Titan? No. 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 So we had a dog, Chuck the dog. He was a not a stray. I mean, technically, I guess he was. He was a rescue, and yeah, he went on quite a few years back. Mine is adorable. You can't have her. Awesome. All right. I'm sitting here just blabbing away, and it's about that time. Let's go do some things. Let's go over here. First off, I guess I probably ought to save this. Save this. Yeah. Make sure you hang out in here, guys. We don't go fucking off. You need to hang out for a minute while we go through a few things, and then we'll go see somebody. It's always important to take all these wonderful people and go share that wonderfulness with somebody else. So please hang on. If you ever want a cat, I have a friend that can wear my costume. Oh, boy. By the way, I heard her hop in just a minute ago while I was getting ready to make my announcement. Isley, how you doing? Subscription, Spartacus with 11 months of Tier 1. Yoki with 1 month of Prime. A whole shit pile full of gift subs. Zao, Low Key, Paul Harmel, Nerdy Dork, Mucky. And some bits, Faceless. Raids from Honestly and Nini Arca. Awesome, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me and being awesome. It's been a great day. As mentioned before, I'm normally here Monday through Friday, noon Central US. UTC -5. So, normally. Tomorrow, I will not be here. I'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday's going to be New to Me games. We're going to be playing Celeste, one of my long-standing, I don't know if I'm supposed to say who it was or not. And since it was done in a DM, I'm not going to say the name until they say to say the name. But one of my long-standing, a bunch of new follows too, forgot to mention that. One of my long-standing viewers gifted me a copy of Celeste. So we're going to play that on Wednesday. It'll be a good time. I don't know how well it'll go. Not even opened the game up yet. We'll see what happens. And yeah, that'll be that. And we may end up going back to SpaceX that day. We may end up going something else. We may do some integration. I don't know. We'll see. You just have to show up and find out. That's how that works. You just have to show up and find out. Okay, so Dager gifted me a copy of Celeste. I didn't know if I was supposed to say or not. Y'all have a fantastic day. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Please hang out for the raid. We're going to go find somebody to see. I don't even know. Who's on? Who's on? Let's go right here. Let's go right here. Guys, I will see you Wednesday. Have a fantastic day tomorrow, and I'll just stop talking about that. Love y'all. Deuces.